All right, here, Royal Family. It is a Thursday, and we are live. Bing. So we got a couple of new things. First being, I did post some of these Prismatic 3-pack blisters. Bing. So Glaceon, Leafeon, and Sylveon on the 3-packs are available. Also, thanks to our boy Big A in the chat, we also have some of these cool Sun and Moon era 3-packs, the Cosmic Eclipse and the Unified Minds. On top of that, I would say we have a new Dragon Ball Z set, but it's been out for a minute, and we were just very, very late to the party. But Impact Beyond Dimensions, DBZ, is also finally in the store. The other thing that I did also add is some sealed cases of Ascended Heroes mini-tins. So for anyone looking for a case of the mini-tins, they are available. Obviously, you can pick one up to be ripped, or if you want one sealed, just let me know. We could also mail you one out sealed as well, too. But Ascended Hero mini-tins. In the building tonight, so we've got a Zappy coming in on the number 1 tonight. We got Andrew on the number 2. I see you added Impact. Yeah, well, dude, Andrew, thanks for reminding me, because I had not even realized it came out until you told me about it. So I was like, oh snap, we gotta get it, and we did. We got Justin as well on the number 3 tonight. We got Pedro, we got Zach, we got Mr. Worldwide. What's up, Spider? Yes, my middle name is actually Pitbull. I also go by Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide. Well, what's up, Spider? We got Christian in the building. What's up, Christian? We got Nathan, Dookie, Big A in the house. Tamu as well. We got Sage in the building. What's up, Sage? We got Rage. We got Kyle. We got Eric and Salaman in the building. I bought the Brown Dust Sausage Siggy. Really? How much was it? Out of curiosity, Zach, how much was it? The signature sausage girl? Dookie says it's Friday here. We got DJ. What's up, DJ? What's up, Nathan? Doing good, brother. How you doing tonight, Nathan? We got Cedric in the building. No Brown Dust. Actually, no. We do have Brown Dust. So Brown Dust is back. However, with the caveat that, again, I was asking all my Japanese suppliers, like, hey, man, you guys got Brown Dust? You guys got Brown Dust? You guys got Brown Dust? And one of my suppliers was able to get me some Brown Dust. However, they are not from sealed cases. So he did not actually sell me sealed cases. He sold me a bunch of boxes. But he told me, you know, rest assured, they should be Gucci, like unsearched, whatever, as he got them from some other trustworthy card shops in Japan. So he basically went out, bought them from other Japanese card shops, got them, and then sold them to me and shipped them to me. So that is how we got some more Brown Dust. Apparently, man, Brown Dust is of a very high popularity, especially in Japan, so I'm hearing. Howdy, what's up, Fang? We got Ron in the building. What's up, Ron? We got Absol back in the house as well tonight, too. Nathan says, I'm gonna sell my Brown Dust hits. Dude, how could you dare? How could you dare? Come on, bro. The Brown Dust hits are supposed to be yours forever. Forever, ever, and ever. Bing. Starting it off tonight, as CG is tackling the Toxic X Prismatic Evolutions. And I can only assume that CG is still looking for, I want to say like a third Umbreon? Although to be fair, I can't remember how many we pulled for DL and how many we pulled for you. But I know we definitely pulled at least 2 or 3 for both you guys combined, at least. Sage says he's got the DBZ itch. Done, Sparse. Yeah, one thing I will say that is kind of cool is I've always seen a lot of people like start with Pokemon and then they, you know, see the other TCGs and they switch. So I have seen a lot of people, you know, especially to some Brown Dust, Mela. You gotta do what you gotta do for the Brown Dust. Yeah, for sure. My Japanese supplier is like, God damn, this guy must be a massive gooner. That's probably what he's thinking. Today's a lucky day, I'm feeling it. Roaring Moon. It is a Thursday, and I would say I feel like Thursdays are a pretty nice day. Duraludon. Who would switch to Brown Dust? I don't know anyone who did that. Not me, surely. Yeah, that's what they all say. Yeah, that's what they all say, Nathan. That's what they all say. Max Rod and the Hydrapple. It's okay, Nathan. No need to be ashamed. No need to hide it. Professor's Research. Aromatise on the Pokeball. Ever since I knew about Brown Dust, I got some guy recommended on IG that posts content on opening the dust, and I did hit the follow, Roto Stick. Dude, I like to hear it, bro. You gotta support your local Brown Dust creators. You know what I mean? What's Brown Dust? I'm old. Ooh, I don't know, Cedric. How does one explain it? How does one explain the Dusto? The Dusto? I don't know, Jack. Can I get some help explaining it? How does one explain the Dusto? CG with the Prismatic Evolutions. The leftover particles that float when you fart, that's the Brown Dust. The leftover particles? I didn't know that was such a thing. Leftover particles, huh? Brown Dust is what us olds used to do. Used to use the JCPenney catalog for. Diggy says they're eye-popping cards. Nathan, 11 Phantasmal, and a Pitch Black booster bundle. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. Nathan, what's up, baby? It's culture stuff for men? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. You cheery Charmeleon. What's up, Jacob? Brown Dust 2 is the sequel to Brown Dust. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Why is it Brown Dust 2? Where is Brown Dust 1? Now that you mention it. Zach says booty dust is a good way to explain it. Did you see the PSA graded guards coming? What's up, Vince? No. Are you talking about graded guards or are you talking about something else entirely? Alrighty, Nathan. Starting with the Peach Black. Shadowy Energy. Jacob says, Tyler, you're everywhere, aren't you, Manetric? Surprisingly clean for as much as I get around. PSA is making their own. Ooh, is that true? Oh, no way. Man, my target's supposed to get Prismatic SCs today, but boxes were tampered with, and they took them off the shelf. Boxes were tampered with. I wonder what that could mean. Mega Delphox. Yeah, now you got me curious as well. PSA is making their own graded guard. Ooh. You know, the thing about graded guards though is, I don't know, are they patented? Like, what's up with that? Do I buy a Phantom Forces? Well, Isaac, I don't think we've hit anything super crazy yet out of the display. I think the only hit we really got so far was an EX Florges. So hopefully there's some more juice to be had out of this display. We still have a ton of packs left. Darmanitan. Apparently the Restocker has done that before hiding them for a scalper. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that does happen. I mean, I would assume it probably happens, right? Like, people know people that are restockers, and they either backdoor them or hide them or whatever, but they probably just try to help out their friends to maybe buy up the whole stock. Sacred Charm. All right, Phantasmal, come on. Hunter. Seems like Pokemon are releasing sets before and after One Piece. I don't know. I feel like new Pokemon set comes out every like couple of months though, doesn't it? Darmanitan. At least 3 of my friends sent me that video of me vending, and one stranger reached out to me. Yo, Christian, what's up? Yeah, dude, I told you, literally the first video that I popped up on my YouTube when I pulled up YouTube was that video. And I was like, ain't no way that's Christian right there. Because that was your first time vending as well. Oh my God, Phantasmal. Oh my, Nathan. Nathan.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Nathan, I didn't want to do it, but I have no choice. We have to go to the mines. My restocker at Target doesn't even know how to open the display boxes. They put out the full display boxes. Do people try to buy the full displays? I feel like that's probably what would happen. Is people trying to buy like the full sealed thing, no? Uh-oh, Christian. 3 of the dust. The Dusto. What packs from the Mega Chars are tinned? I think it's 2 Phantasmal, 1 Mega Evolution base, and 1 Journey together. I think that's the layout. So I think it's 2 Phantasmal, 1 Mega Evo base, and 1 Journey. I'm like pretty sure. All right, Christian with the early brown Dusto. SR on the double star. Yo, Nathan, what's up, Nathan? Did you see your packs? So, yeah, what was I saying? I suddenly forgot what I was saying. Yeah, the Vault Breaker is the Gold Charizard. So Gold Charizard is what breaks the vaults. He says, I did not? Okay, Nathan, maybe just don't look at it. I'm sorry to say, maybe just don't look at it. The bundle was okay. The Phantasmal, though, the Phantasmal was a oof. Zach says, what a sniper. What do you mean, sniper? She just bought in on a fresh box. Brandon, 5 Destin Rivals and a Sylveon tech sticker. Ray says, wow, that was a bit much. It is a lot. Yeah, the brown dust, it is a lot. What's up, John? We do have more brown dust. However, hopefully it's pretty apparent on the item listing that these are not a sealed case of brown dust. So I basically begged my supplier, like, hey man, can you please just find me some? We need some more. And he just went out and bought them from card shops. So hopefully they're trustworthy card shops and they're not just selling dead boxes, but I did not actually receive a factory sealed case of brown dust, unlike we mostly do for all the white sets. I just want to make sure everyone's aware of that. So hopefully we still pull all the signatures that we should, but they are not actually sealed cases. I broke my cardinal rule, and that's just because I can't really find any sealed cases of brown dust. Sylveon. Can I have the sticker too? Is it okay? Let's see, it'll fit in a bag. Is it okay if they're bent? Probably not. You probably don't want them bent, right? Is it okay if I maybe go like this to put it in the bag? I had some brown dust this morning. I'm old now. Sylveon on the tech sticky. So yeah, Brandon, let me know. Is it okay if it's like, I assume you probably don't want to bend, but is it okay if I slightly sandwich it to fit in a bag? All good. Okay, yeah, that'd be awesome. Brandon, that'd be awesome. Oh! Out of Destined! Out of Destined! Ooh, the Ethan's ho-ho. Very nice. Yeah, dude, Nathan, I'm sorry, Nathan, I told you not to watch it. Nathan, I told you, just pretend it never happened. Nathan, I'm sorry, the Phantasmal was so brutal. Persian. Houndoom. But I will try to not put as much. I'll make like a new bag for it though, Brandon, so that way when I ship it, I'll just take it out of the bag. So hopefully it won't really be all too bent, but I'll just make a new bag with it so at least it's got your name on it. Vaporeon. Man, it's been a really long time since we opened these tech stickers of Prizzy. I'm wondering to see how they kind of hit. Because you already know we're on the hunt for the blue borders. Archa Ludon. Isaac, I will try my best. Isaac, I feel like, I feel like Thursdays are usually a pretty blessed day. Three-pack blisters never give me anything. I'm trying to remember the last time we even really opened up 3-packs. Other than like the older Sun and Moon stuff, we haven't really opened too many 3-packs as of late. Maybe the last time was like Ascended Heroes. Yeah, Ascended Heroes 3-packs. I typically try not to get 3-packs a lot just because they really kind of suck to open. Especially like in mass, they really kind of suck to open, to be quite honest. CG 5 Prizzy. Have we got anything from Ascended yet? Yeah, we pulled a couple SIRs so far. We got Metagross, Mega Feraligatr, Surfer. I think we also hit a Marnie. But no Gengar, no Trikachu, none of that as of late, though. Speaking as of late, our first, we have 2 PSA subs out at PSA right now. The first one we sent just finished today. And there were quite a few upcharges, so I did have to kind of look at the grades. And I'll say pretty good. Overall, the submission was pretty good. It also included cards from our Ancient Origins box break. And some people, let's just say some people, especially from Ancient Origins box break hits, are going to be very, very excited to get their grades back. So that's pretty nice. So that submission just finished today and should be getting its way back to us in a couple of days. Website queue isn't working. Really? Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, exactly. Yep, Jacob. Yeah, so because at that point, that was the only product that had come out. I remember they messed up the Ascended Heroes release, or the launch of it, and it was only, what, 3 packs, right? For like a week or for a month or something? CG. And let me just quickly double check on this Q software. It is turned on. Okay, but I did restart it, and hopefully that is gonna fix it. Hopefully. Hey, what's up, John? Empty queue, I'm next. The queue is not that long, though. But hopefully the reset fixes it. Hopefully. Sage with a full box of the brand new DBZ and 9 crossboards. Well, like I said last stream, and I'm gonna say it again, Sage, I am here for it, bro. I love the DBZ card, so I am totally here for it. 2, 4, 6, 8. We need a new box. Okay, nice. Okay, it's like they say, if it's broke, just restart it and hopefully fix it. Does the Minitin seal display come with 2 full sets? You know, I actually don't know for sure. I did open some. Can I get... Yeah, so Sage, you want your Impact Beyond Dimensions shipped to you sealed? So yeah, I actually opened a couple to rip open for packs, but truthfully, I didn't really look too hard at the arts, so I'm not even sure if that's actually the case. 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so Sage, would you like this shipped to you sealed instead? Impact Beyond Dimensions sealed box. And then we also have 9 Crossforce. Have you tried unplugging it? Unplug? Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, Sage, sounds good. And then you want to rip the Crossforce? I've done 10 battles and they always come with 2 of each. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that does make sense to me. Okay, cool. All right, Sage, sounds good. So we got you a sealed box, and we will rip the Crossforce. The Oasis Graded Guard drop is tomorrow, and it looks so good. Do your parents have long fingers too? You know, actually, not really, dude. No, my parents don't really. I definitely have bigger hands than both of them. Yeah, they don't, I don't know. I'm just, I guess I'm just an abomination, so to speak. But Blake, I appreciate the love, man. Son Gohan and mine. Huh, that is interesting though. So Vince told me that PSA is starting to do their own graded guards. Piccolo! Because if that is true, then that does... We got a slug on the SR Star. Slug. Stay tuned to watch him palm a watermelon. The thing with watermelons are they do come in all different sizes. I feel like I could definitely palm a watermelon, but maybe not like one of the really big ones. You know what I mean? Because I can palm a basketball, no problem. And I could probably palm a reasonably sized watermelon, but not the crazy big ones. You know what I mean? As weird as that sounds. Loyal Shields. Omega Shenron. Yeah, for sure. Sage for sure. I was thinking about it, but I want one of each at least sealed. Gotcha. So what you're saying, Nathan, is you want to open like 5 of them, but keep one full art set of the mini tin sealed? Is that what you mean? Carlos with the slug. I hear Soccer challenges people at card shows with thumb wars that are coin flips. He's undefeated. That is true, though. But I also have to make them sign a waiver that in case I injure them, they can't sue me. But that is true. I do that. Obviously, I do that, bro. I have such a big advantage that way. Up next, we've got a Mackenzie and Jackson going in on the 3-pack snipes. 3 Phantasmal Flame. 3 Fusion, 3 Stellar, and a Pitch Black bundle. Azure, damn, dude, Azure Lane Volume 3 already? Ooh, that's pretty exciting. I know, I saw that Nike's getting a new set. I think that comes out pretty soon, too. Alrighty, Mackenzie and Jackson. I like the picks here. These are some good sets, especially we got some Fusion Strike in there. Starting with the Pitch Black. It says I'm up, but what's going on? Isaac, I'm not sure why. Because this is for John, then we have you after that, then we got Blue Chew, Nathan, Vince, Isaiah, and Brandon. So hopefully the queue is not messed up, but maybe. But yeah, this is 11770, and then you're 771. Or 771, yeah, 771. So yeah, Isaac, you're up next. Mega Zera Aura. From the Pitch Black. Yeah, I mean, Azure Lane's exciting. That I do like to hear. So Nike, Azure Lane. Type Null. And then I guess we gotta be on the lookout for Brown Dust 3. For Brown Dust 3. Brave Bengal on the full art. Stellar Crown. So in 5 orders, it's 777. I think the last order in the queue is 775. So 2 more, and then that person will be 777. I was just at my Walmart today, empty shelves and a billion Pitch Black, lots of Gengar, lack of Charizard and Gengar. There is a Darkrai in Pitch Black, so the biggest card in Pitch Black is Darkrai. But yeah, there is no Charizard, there is no Gengar in it. Zacian from Phantasmal. And then I think a lot of people are like kind of like somewhat on the fence of whether or not they actually like the Darkrai or not from the set 2. Rotom. So it's been a long time. Yo, Pokegene. What's poppin', Pokegene? And yo, 3 for 3 on the Phantasmal there. Very nice. With the Fly Guy. All right, we did save the best for last though. The Fusion. Onyx. Oh? Oh? Oh, don't play with me. Alt art? Oh, we got the Chandelure. Chandelure full art. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alt art Mew right up afterwards. Oh my god.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God, it's beautiful.
Alt art Mew. And there's no white dots on it. Oh my god. What a heater. Coming out of Fusion Strike. Well, I already know. Mackenzie and Jackson, they're going to be fighting over that one. Yep, I can tell you that much. They will be fighting over that one for sure. Wow, that is so. I can't believe it. John, I can't believe it. Out of all sets, Fusion really gave us the big hit. That's awesome. That is really nice to see. Yo, Name Unknown is in the building with the 60 months. What's up, Unknown? Ooh, okay, and we're out of bags. We're out of bags. Give me 1 second here. I'll trade a Destined Rivals booster box for it. Holy buggers. Do you think it's a 10? I will say the centering was a little bit off. It's like not by much. It's a little bit thicker on the left there. By like a little bit. But low-key, if that was my card, I would still give it a shot at grading a PSA for sure, because I feel like that kind of centering can definitely still get you a 10. Yeah, I would say it definitely still has potential. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ryan? And Isaac has an absolute heater. Isaac. The man, the myth. Yo, Mike, what's up, dude? Yo, brother Mike. Mike, what's poppin', baby? How you doing? 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, so Isaac, I got 8 royal packs on the table. He says, give me 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here. And for your high rollers, would you like to pick 3 numbers out of, I don't know, maybe like 40? 3 numbers out of 40 here? Bro, Mike, just chillin', bro. Same old, man. How are things going for you? Editing my life away? Yeah, well, look, you know, I've tried to edit, dude. I've tried to edit, and it's just not really my forte. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, and 23. Okay, sweet. Alrighty, Isaac. We've got 3 high rollers, 2 royal 5-packs. We need 5 of the vault breakers. That is 5 packs. I was like, why is that so thick? 4, 4, and 4. Okay, perfect. So, 5 packs are gonna go to the vault here. And we need a gold Charizard to break open the vault. And Isaac, before we check out the Royals, before we check out the High Rollers, let's see the Ascended first, just because these are the Vault Breaker ones. Isaac says, when the vault hits, open it. Ooh, okay, Isaac, I like the confidence, bro. I like the confidence. He says, when I hit it, open it all. Mega Audino. So I built my Siggy raid. If I waited that long for a 9, I would have been pissed. Yeah, because I know you said you might have had a guy lined up already to buy it. Is the guy still lined up to buy it? What is the Vault Breaker right now? It is the Gold Charizard. So, Gold Charizard from Ascended is the Vault Breaker currently. Hops Trevenant. After the Gold Charizard, I don't know what we're going to pick for the next card. Because I feel like we've done most of the big hits. Tarantula. M.A. on the Halucha. M.A. Unbox 2 full arts and 1 pack for a Laughing Disco. 2 full arts and 1 pack. It is possible. With this said, it is possible. Do a God pack and then wait 9 months? I don't know. Would people want to see a Vault Breaker where the God pack is the break for it? A God pack? Pick something silly like the Electros? Bro, knowing our luck, if I did like a Surfer for the Vault Break, it'd break on the first order. It would break on the first order. Volibee. Mega Halucha. Looking at some Dragon Ball Z card lists. And the Numal. Okay. So, Isaac got quite a lot of hits out of the Ascended Heroes, but we do not break the vaults. Dude, we still have not pulled a Chandelure. That is the really crazy part. Journey, Destined, and a Mega Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. And of course, Isaac, you let me know if you want that sealed or opened. How long have you been a PSA member? Man, I've been a PSA member for a long time now. It's been a really long time. At least like 5+ years for sure. I mean, I think I started grading like 6, 7 years ago. No meme intended, but like 6 or 7 years ago. Hey, what's up, Gabe? NESAR is just as likely, statistically speaking. I know, but statistically speaking, with our luck, Surfers are more likely. Surfers are more likely. We got Alakazam on the seal promo. And then Isaac, I feel like you normally do say you want your sleeves. But if you don't want them, let me know. If not, we'll send them to you. And then also with PSA, I feel like they keep closing down like a lot. And they always just give me like a free year. So for a long time, I don't know, like I had PSA membership, then they closed down. Like, all right, since we closed down, we're gonna renew your membership for free. And then it happened again a couple of years ago. So I don't even know. I really don't even know at this point. But I am still a PSA member. Destined, Pitch Black. Ooh, and a tier 2 Sun and Moon Ultra Prism. Nice. And if you want that sealed, Isaac, just let me know. If not, we could rip it for you. That's a tier 2. Pitch Black, Surging, and Ascended Heroes is a tier 1. Okay, cool. Isaac, we will keep the sleeves for you as well. Now, Ultra Prism is a nice set full of a lot of waifus. Cynthia, Gardena. I want to say, I think, yeah, Lily's in that set as well, too. I think there's another one as well. But I want to say there's like 4 or 5 full art waifus in Ultra Prism. Good morning, boss. What's up, Joel? Happy Thursday. Isaac is wild. Isaac is wild, and we absolutely love it. Waylord. It's Pikachu. You know, I wonder if PSA, like, looks at how long you've been a member when they get your submission in. I want to say I don't think so, because I feel like I watched a video of a PSA grader, like, kind of do an interview. And in that interview, he said, like, when they get a submission to grade, everything about the person is, like, blocked. It's like they don't see anything about their personal details, not their name, not their address. And they just simply get their cards to grade. So, probably don't even know. It's Pikachu. Yanma. I remember PSA paying PSA $5 a card. Been a member since then. I find it curious. Not many people submitting get trashed on with their grades. Damn, see, I was never around for $5 a card. The cheapest I remember grading for was $7.50. But $5 sounds really good. Plus, I think it is kind of true, but I feel like PSA kind of has gotten a little bit more stricter. Like, I feel like back in the day, they were just handing out 10s. And I feel like it's not the case not the case so much anymore. Nuzleaf. $5? What world were y'all living in? Bro, it was a great time to be a collector like 10 years ago. I can tell you that much. I was never around for $5 grading, but $7.50 I did used to submit at that level. You suck. Why you so mean, man? Why you gotta be so mean, dude? The best brother. Bro, you just hurt my feelings, dude. You want to see me cry? Is that why you said it? Mega Absol. Iono's Belly Bolts. Pelipper. Yeah, not really a good brother, bro. The best brother, more like the meanest brother. Ruffian. Y'all, is that actually your son, Jacob? Is that your son, Jacob? No way. Yeah, and Ahmed, we still also have, I think your bag's also here from the battle win, too. Rabska. Destin, give us the juice. And, okay. If one Rabska wasn't enough, we got a second one. Okay, hell yeah, Jake. I was like, dude, I hope that's not your son. I was gonna say, god dang. I was like, god dang. But yeah, Jacob, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you looking after my bag, man. I was like, I hope that's not your son. Isaac. Ultra Prism. You don't have to do A if you don't want to, but just make sure you do within a month. Shinx, Dewbiter, Luxray Reverse, and we got man's best friend, Licky Licky. The Licky Lickies. I'm happy to inform you, I started my Pokemon collection with a massive grail, bro. PSA 10, baby shiny Applin from Shining Fates. What pack was that Mew from? Are you talking about the one we pulled earlier out of Fusion Strike? How many hits? Well, I guess we're not counting these ones, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, not counting the promo or the hits out of the Ultra Prism. Isaac. Crazy slap pickup, bro. Did you actually pick one up, though? Like, you actually did pick one up? Well, dude, I mean, I'm telling you right now, the new Chinese set is going to have Applin in it. So, I don't know, bro. Maybe Applin stocks will go through the roof. The new Chinese set's about to feature Applin. 19 total hits is crazy. I'll just give you your disco right now. It's disco time. Does anyone play PUBG anymore? Because I feel like it's nowhere near as popular as it was in the past. Man, PUBG is old. Like, I remember playing PUBG long time ago. The homie Isaac. And as always, brother Isaac, bro, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. It was such a nice order there. The Vault Breaker, the Royal 5-packs, and the High Roller. PUBG fell off. I just remember back in the day, dude, PUBG was amazing. Like, everyone, including myself, was super into PUBG back then. We've got a Blue Chew with a box of the new DBZ and Attack of the Vines. I feel like the thing with PUBG, though, is back in the day, you know, there wasn't as many Battle Royale games to kind of play. Right now, there's like Fortnite. Black Ops has one. So, I don't know. And that's kind of a cool energy marker. Goku with the thumbs up. Alrighty, Blue Chew. This is actually my first time opening this. It's not even really necessarily super new anymore, but I kind of missed the release of it somehow. So first time opening up Impact Beyond Dimension. Could I get all the tins, by the way? Even the open ones? Yeah, I mean, are you sure you just don't want me to ship you a sealed one, Nathan? It's me, the Blue Chew. Alrighty, Blue. We need a God Rare out of the new Master Set, and hopefully our first ever Iconic. An Iconic for the Icon. Yeah, sure. I mean, Nathan, if you really want to, bro, that's fine. I'll just put it all right back in the case after you open it. That's cool. That's true. Okay, are you sure, Nathan? It's up to you, bro. I don't mind. If you want to just open half of them, I'll just put the empty tins right back in the case and, like, ship it that way. It's up to you. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Wait, fine as in, like, just ship it sealed? They have a Naruto collab that was going on then. I mean, not so long ago, but it's still going on. Wait, PUBG had a Naruto collab? Vegeta Vow of Victory. Zelle, the creeping terror. We got duplicate Vegeta Rival Seeker. Okay, all right, Nathan, sounds good. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Whatever you, ooh. And who is this? But we got an SLR, Eos, Power of the Predecessors. Nice, SLR coming out. Ayo. Eos. I'm assuming Eos must be related to Beerus. But I think it's the first time I've ever seen them in a set. Vegito. And we got an SPR, Corona, and Eos. Gods United. Eos is from Dragon Ball, Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Oh, so is that... Yo! Wait, that's a sick-ass form. I don't think I've seen that before. Super Saiyan 4 Limit Breaker Vegito, Crimson Flash, super full power? Yo, mans looks like an absolute beast, bro. Limit Breaker Vegito? Bro, maybe I gotta watch DBZ again. Yeah, maybe I ought to watch DBZ again. I can confirm posting to us, UPS is way better and faster and USPS seems to take ages. Okay, yeah, because if you prefer, I can use that. Ooh, a concept rare? Go G. Yo, this set's kind of fire, dude. What the heck? These are pretty nice cards. So yeah, if you want, Joel, just remind me and I can write on your bag to only use UPS. The only thing with UPS is sometimes from past people, they've told me that UPS will charge a brokerage fee. So like they'll charge you to get your package from them, whereas USPS doesn't normally do that. And as far as I'm aware, it's not the same as an import fee, but a quote-unquote brokerage fee. So I guess that's the big question is, did UPS make you pay anything to get your package from them? And they deliver it to your door, and oh wow, okay, interesting, okay, yeah, because I've heard it's crazy because I've heard, I guess it just depends on your country, because I've had a lot of people in the past say UPS was worse than USPS. So yeah, but I'm happy to use either service. If you just remind me, I'll write it on one of your bags or your slabs, and I'll use that service for you instead. So I'm happy to use either or. What team do you think LeBron's gonna go to? That is not a question for me. What team is he going to, bro? I don't even know what the options are. Zelle Jr. the Fiendish. Well, you know, the really crazy part about UPS is I'm like pretty sure for the most part UPS like Big Bang Kamehameha. I'm like pretty sure UPS like passes the package over to USPS sometimes, don't they? UPS would definitely pick the left box. I'll tell you one thing. Always trust the person that picks left. Always. Always trust the person that picks left. So, Blue Chew. We've got CR, SPR, and an SLR on the new DBZ set. And a full box of the new Lorcana, which today is the official release date for it. UPS passes ground shipping to UPS. Yeah, so that's kind of what I feel like I've heard that before. Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse on an adventure. United Pot Smokers? Is that the case with USPS? Anyone know if Target Online is dropping more Lorcana tonight? I have no idea. Scar. I'm not really super up to date with a lot of the drops. Most of the drop info that I hear about is usually from the chat. How much Pal World? Bro. I don't think I even want Pal World. Alright, chat, help me out. Help me out, chat. We need a game time decision here. Should we carry Pal World? Aladdin. Just get 2 cases. Bro, if anything, maybe 1. And that's a big maybe. Where did 2 come into the picture? There is dropping 50k pitch black ETBs. Epic. John says I'd buy some. I feel like, John, you do really like all the new TCGs coming out, huh? Depends how popular it is. I'm pretty sure there are videos already of people opening it. We got Kronk from Embers. I think invest 100k into Power World TCG. Well, I heard that they already have a second set already ready to go. Like, a second set's gonna be releasing fairly soon, I heard. I just play an F-ton of Power Worlds? Yeah, no, I mean, I've never played the game, but I have heard good things about it, though. Dash and Violets. Flynn on the rider. Better to lock in low? Yeah, or don't lock in and then let it drop, and then you can buy some. So, yeah, it all really just depends on how it does. I mean, I guess it's anyone's guess. The new power update, I have heard that. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that now the game's like fully out, that it is actually better too. We got Mushu on the Epic. Do you sell Lorcana by the pack as well, or does that have to be a full box? No, you can buy them by the pack. Yep, you can definitely buy them by the pack as well. If you buy 24, though, you get a full box. But you don't have to get a full box by any means. Gopher, boo, we got Dash on the Epic. Are we going to open up base set? Maybe. Maybe. We got the bear. There's a turtle pal that literally is a giant square shape that's the size of a small building. So it's like a Minecraft turtle. We got a Pocahontas on the Epic. Power World is dope. I don't know why people hate on it. Well, I think a lot of the people that hate on Power World are like... And, you know, pretty much most of us here are big Pokemon fans, but I feel like the people hating on Power World are like, you know, like, die. They would die for Pokemon kind of fans. You know what I mean? Because I think the people that are really upset about Power World are just the people that, like, really hate the fact that people keep saying it's a quote-unquote knockoff of Pokemon. Which, whether that's true or not, I don't know. I've never played Power World, so I don't know how similar it really is, but... that is definitely like a common thing that people say, right? It's like a knockoff of Pokemon. What is your most favorite childhood movie? Off the rip, I'm thinking Lion King, maybe. I feel like I watched Lion King so many times growing up. And then what else did I watch a lot? Yeah, definitely a lot of Lion King. I also rewatched the Pokemon movies a lot. Like the Pokemon movie 2000, I watched that one quite a bit too. Is there an end game for Power World, or what's up with that? Blue says, I got cooked. The Lorcana box was definitely kind of mid. The DBZ, usually the SLRs are fairly some of the better hits. I don't know if this one's particularly like an expensive one or not. Lorcana, that one I know for sure. I feel like that was kind of a bad box. DBZ maybe has a chance. Even if it was a knockoff of Pokemon, who cares? Yeah, that's actually exactly how I see it. So, CC, that's exactly how I kind of would see that as well. But some people, I guess, really just don't like it. But we were discussing it a couple streams ago, and is it not true that Pokemon was quote-unquote... It's not even the first one that came out, right? Wasn't there a game before it? Do you open One Piece? We do. Yeah, we do have One Piece. Then we've got Nathan picking up a sealed display of the Ascended Heroes. No, Temtem came after. Yeah, I think that was the game. Dragon Quest? And Nathan, really nice display. So thanks so much for picking up a sealed one tonight, Nathan. Vince, one white flare, one ascended. But I do know Temtem, and Temtem definitely came out after Pokemon came out. So, I mean, if anything, I guess you'd have to say Temtem was also a copy of Pokemon, but a lot of people say Dragon Quest. How many packs in display? 20 total. So one display has 10 mini tins, and each mini tin has 2 packs. I have seen on occasion some mini tins actually missing a pack, and some even have 3 packs in it. So like they're all, it doesn't happen a lot, but there is also a chance that maybe you get an extra pack or not an extra pack. Now that someone else said it, it's not as badass. Isaiah, 1 brown dust. Oh, baby. 1 of the dust that is brown. Got the girl from the cover. I don't know how I always get on leaderboard. People type way more than me. You know, I did find out recently, too, there is an option to turn off the leaderboards. Would you like me to do that? Turn off the leaderboards? Pokemon hasn't made a good game that wasn't a remake since X and Y in 2013. Brandon, 5 Prizzy and 5 Terra Fest. We do need a new box of Terra Fest for you. Brandon got these ones for me. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah. Alrighty, Absol. Brandon did pull an SIR tonight. So hopefully, because if the order is in his name, hopefully that means these packs will also be blessed as well. And 5 of the Terra Fest from a brand new booster box. I want to see a blue border. At least one out of either or. At least one blue border. Ogre Pod. I mean, I don't know, dude. I played Legends of Arceus, and I thought the game was pretty good. It was probably like the first Pokemon game I played in a hot minute as well, too. Goldeen. Yeah, I didn't think Arceus was bad. It was kind of quick, though. Like, I literally beat... Ooh, dude, I absolutely love this card. Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant on the SAR. I beat Legends of Arceus on a plane ride to Cali on the way back. So I played it on the way there and on the way back to and from California, and I beat all of Arceus in less than 12. Well, I mean, I guess I played a little bit on the airport too, but I would say less than 12 hours I beat Arceus. Jolteon. So it just felt really quick. That'd be my only criticism, is I just feel like there wasn't too much gameplay. And the Prizzies. Any new Chinese SIRs lately? Well, you know, you do get one in every box guaranteed, so yeah, pretty much. I mean, every time we open a box of Chinese Gathering, we always get an SAR. So same thing with Terrafest, too. And did we just get another Duskull? No way. Back-to-back Duskulls. Okie dokie. Hollow Umbreon. The base set packs are $1,000. Leafeon and Flareon. I got a random spawn Alpha Heracross. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, nice. I mean, that's the thing with those games like Arceus, like the open world ones, is they had those massive breakouts. And on those ones, it was really easy to get, shinies, right? Because there's like tons of Pokemon. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Thank you guys for hopping in tonight. That is another SAR on the board. The earlier Iron Valiant with the Iron Thorn in it is so good. Arceus was a great game, though. Yeah, no, I agree. I liked Arceus. I didn't play ZA, but I feel like the general consensus of Legend ZA was that it was kind of bad. That was like the general consensus, right? Philip! 10 Paldean Fates. Masterpieces are Red Dead Redemption? Is that what that is? Alrighty, Philip. 10 of the Fates. Can we do it? Can we get the Bubble Mew? I enjoyed ZA. I feel like, as far as what I heard about it, a lot of people at the start were saying it was really good, but then, like, I feel like a week into it, I kept hearing from people that it was really bad. So I don't even really know. But definitely, Sparta. I feel like I definitely heard a lot of mixed reviews about it, but towards the end, I feel like I just kept hearing it was bad. Right, Yolu Baby Shiny. What's up, JP? Bro, JP, tell me that Mewtwo wasn't looking sexy, bro. Tell me that Mewtwo wasn't so clean. Pawnyard. I mean, if you ask me, bro, I think Emerald was probably my favorite Pokemon game. Fortnite is better than Pokemon? Sure, Cadet. But, dude, I feel like you're comparing, apples to oranges here. Fortnite is a shooting game. You know what I mean? Like, that is so different than a Pokemon game. Paldean students. They're just like completely different genres. And we got another Esparta. Yeah, Nathan, I turned it off just because it leads to a lot of chat spam, so... Emerald's a go, to be honest, for pixelated Pokemon. Abra on the baby shiny. Dude, I love Paldean Fates. It has, like, Paldean Fates pull rates are so nice. 2, 4, 6, 8. Like, bro, we just hit 10 for 10 on Paldean Fates, dude. 10 for 10 on Paldean Fates. Like, that is so nice. Philip. Sapphire and Ruby were my favorites. Yeah, I mean, honestly, but that I feel like that's kind of the same thing, right? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, they're all fairly the same. But I think Emerald was kind of better just because it added the frontier. You know what I mean? It added that battle frontier at the end, which is really nice. Yes, but I just never got Emerald, he says. Ryan. Man, I just got scammed. I just got a Prismatic ETB with no promo inside. Were the packs okay though, Dean? Cause low-key, I feel like that's possible that Pokemon maybe just didn't put a promo inside of it. Like, that wouldn't be too far-fetched, but if the packs were also messed up, then that definitely was resealed. Ryan T. We got the Frog Butler. Nobody. We got Pizza Face. So that is what I heard you turn into if you eat a lot of pizza. Surge on the forest. Turtles forever. Level up. We got a mythic Heroes in a half shell and another mythic doubling season. Oh, and a third one. Donatello Gadget Master. I'm forgetting the name of what these specific inserts are called, but that's like one of the better hits in the set, I think. It's like Ninja Turtles and Transformers combined. Power World is what Pokemon needs to do. Don't blame Power World for being better than a multi-billion-dollar company with zero intentions of making quality products. What a sick pack. Dude, that was triple mythics. So yeah, Ryan, triple mythics in that pack. Yeah, but like, again, I'll say it again. I just feel like it's very different audiences that they're kind of trying to go for. So the audience for Pal World, or what they're making the game for, is completely different than what Pokemon and their like PG-13-esque is trying to kind of accomplish. You know what I mean? Is that what they're called? A showcase? That sounds about right. They might be showcases. CG with a Prismatic Elite Trainer Box. Thanks, Sagar. Yeah, Ryan, of course, dude. Ryan, of course. All right, CG. Let's see it. Are we going to be missing a promo? Probably not. Probably not. But for real, though, Dean, I think it is definitely feasible that, you know, there could be an ETB with a missing promo. I want to say I've ripped so many ETBs over the years from different sets. I've had ETBs missing a promo. I've had ETBs have 2 promos. I've even had ETBs where the promos were just bent in half for whatever reason. So it's definitely feasible. That, you know, they just dead ass Because who would reseal a Priz ETB just to take the Eevee? You know? Like, who would really do that? I feel like the Eevee is really not all that expensive in the first place. It's a nice card, but I don't think it's, like, reseal an ETB worthy. Ooh, we got gold Walking Wake on the first pack CG. Binding Mochi. I don't know, has Pokemon even had a gun in any of their games or cards? I don't think so. The closest I can think of is that Magmortar card where, like, it was a quote-unquote ban card because his hand looked too similar to a gun. Glaceon. Sleeping Eevee is a classic. No, it's a really nice card. Yeah, and I want to say, I think PSA 10s on that Eevee are like 150 or something like that. I mean, for God's sakes, Pokemon doesn't even really put Ash on a card. I mean, he's got a couple, but they barely do it. They got videos, Zach. They got videos of people opening up Pal World already. So they're out there. Professor Pokerev. And Suicune. My unlucky number is 120. Every time I have stuff to resell, I always end up with 120 of them left. That's a pretty big number, dude. That's a pretty big number to have left. 120. How are the sodium levels today? I would say not too bad, actually. We started off with a Old Art Mew from Fusion Strike, which, honestly, if anything, that's what we call a salt cleanser. CG with the Elite Trainer Box. We've got Ahmed with a Royal 5-pack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So, Ahmed, would you like to choose a number out of 6 here? And if you would like to pick a hit or like a number for the high roller, let me know, or you can get a random one. 6. Okay, so that's gonna be the one on the back here. And 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, dude, it's weird because it seems like out of nowhere, a lot of people just started having Death Unravels ETBs. So I don't know if there was a restock of it or people just wanted to move it, but it was kind of weird. Stellar Crown. Didn't Walmart have a restock? Oh, maybe that's what it was. That could explain why so many people, well, not so many. I had like 3 different people offer me DR ETBs. So that could explain it. That makes a lot of sense. Surging, Pitch Black, and Ascended Heroes. So Ahmed, that means that is going to be a tier 1. What is kind of surprising to me, though, is how come I feel like I always hear about SBCs being put up. I feel like it's been months in a row now where people keep saying, oh yeah, Target, Walmart, SBCs. We got a Bidoo out of Ascended Heroes. The Crobats. Target had 20 SBCs last week. Bro, the crazy thing is in another week, someone's going to say the same thing. They had 20 SBCs this week. They just have like an infinite amount of SBCs, it seems, which is it's not a bad thing. Nathan says, I'll never find an SBC. Don't give up, Nathan. Don't give up. A tier 1 Tornadoes. Metacham with the balloon legs. Black Bolt, White Flare sleeper sets. Well, bro, those have already been skyrocketing. Like, Black Bolt, White Flare have been going up like crazy. They're even more expensive than Prismatic and Ascended is. So, yeah, I mean, Black Bolt, White Flare, I don't even want to say they're sleepers at this point. They're huge. My girl snagged 2 pitch black ETBs for me at Target on release day, stood in the line, and all true love. Yeah, that is nice. Guys, I'll tell you one thing. Standing in line, I hate standing in line. Worst thing ever is standing in lines. Jacob! Hidden Fate. Royal 5-pack, Vault Breaker, and 2 High Rollers. Jacob, would you like to choose numbers for the High Rollers, or would you like random? 4 Ascended, 1 goes to the Vault. Hidden Fates, we need a new 10. Yep, we do need a new 10. She called me on FaceTime to complain about the line. And Jacob, I will also gift you this, the Charizard promo from the 10. 1 pack of the Gates. Hey, speaking of Gates, does Kevin Gates still make music? And a Royal 5-pack. And Jacob, would you like to choose a number out of 5 here for the Royal 5? So there's the Vault Breaker. He says, give me random on the High Rollers. Kevin Gates is really? Like, actually? Pick for me. Ooh. All right, chat, what are we feeling? We need a number out of 5 here, chat. What are we feeling? Anyone in the chat want to help us out here? 3, 4, 2, 3. 3. All right, it looks like 3s have it. So we're going to go right here in the middle for number 3. The 3s do take it. The High Rollers, 5 Twilight, and 5 Surging. You remember Mike Jones? I do. I do remember Mike Jones, yes. He was really big back in the day. I don't think he makes anything new, but he was really big back in the day. So the top 3 there are the Vault Breakies. Royal 5-pack. Does have a Destined and a Prizzy in it, so that means tier 1. Okay, so Jacob, the top 3 Ascended are for the Vault Breaker, which means Gold Charizard out of any of these 3 breaks the Vault. Holy vertical? Yeah, you definitely don't want to watch a stream in vertical, though. I think the angle for the vertical stream is, like, terrible. So, yeah, if you're watching this on vertical, you probably don't want to do that. Click on the channel, go to live streams. Wait, is that Mike? Is that Mike? Kilowattrel. There is only one man that talks like that. Gold Rescue Board. Darumaka. It has its ups and downs. If you have a ton of money, it's a lot of fun. And what, that's in regards to being a vendor? Iron Thorns. Rotom. What's up? Hey, what's up, Anu? Happy Thursday. Scovillain. Yeah, man, I've never vended, but I would be down to try it. I would be down to try it. Azelf. We got the Surfer. Surfer Full Art Jacob. If I see one more dude with a side purse, is that what they're called? Side purses? Or are those fanny packs? Has anyone heard from Korgs? Is she down with the... I think Korgs might have caught the parasite, bro. She low-key might be on the toilet. Braxian. But hey, man, you know what? Corgi was talking about going on a diet. So maybe now she doesn't have to go on a diet after getting the parasite. It's basically a fanny pack. There's the ones where you can display a slab are hilarious. The only thing I feel like I've seen is people have been wearing like chains with like expensive slabs on them. That I've been seeing. Jacob, Hidden Fates, fresh tin. Come on, baby, full art shiny. I love Hidden Fates. Survivor, baby shiny, and Jolteon. Survivor. Did you just say your girlfriend has explosive diarrhea? No. My girlfriend doesn't. Corgi does, though. Corgi does. My girlfriend, she's fine. Corgi, though, she don't. I don't even vent half the time. I split a table and walk around. Being a vendor feels gross. Jacob with the hidden gates. We've got Nicole with a Spanish Ruby and Sapphire and an Ascended Heroes. Nicole, let me grab you that Spanish. So, don't ask me why, chat, but look what I have. It's no Vaporeon. It's no Vaporeon. But I do have an official Pokemon Center Jolteon plush. They didn't have... Why? Well, Nathan, it's because they didn't have Vaporeon. That's why. They didn't have Vaporeon. They didn't have a Vaporeon. Clefairy. Zappy says, why you show us its butt? Please, wait, Ed, why do you want it, Ed? What are you gonna do with it? I have to ask first, what are you gonna do with it? I have to make sure there's gonna be no, you know. Okay, we're just gonna cut the top. I gotta make sure it's gonna go to a good home. You know what I mean? Carvana. Poochie. Reverse Interruptor. And Lady Outing. Jolteon is my fave. Remember when I have the graded magazine with Jolteon? Okay, Ed, I think you passed the test, Ed. I'm comfortable knowing it will go to a good home. And I can sell it to you. Sagar needs to get the life-size Gardevoir. Listen, man, I'm not that down bad, all right? I'm not that down bad. Hey, what's up, Nirmal? Jonathan, 2 of the brown Dusto. I want a life-size Jinx. You want a life-size Jinx? The brown Dusto. Oh my god. Okay, you want the bulk too, John? Triple star. Oh yeah, Brian is excited. Oh yeah, Brian's excited. He's like, brown dust, I've been waiting. Hey Tim, what's up, bro? The queue's not long at all. I think we got like 2 people in the queue. And actually, Tim, you're up next. But yeah, queue is not long at all. Yeah, that's a triple something. Timothy! That's a triple something, all right. Six. Ascended Heroes. I'm 11 and just stumbled onto the stream. What were those cards? Those were the brown Dusto. I've been having night sweats for the lack of brown dust? Well, your night sweats are cured, Brian. Yo, what'd he say? Hey, yo, Bang, what's up, bro? He said just in time. Sharam. Well, tomorrow is my last day at my company. And that's good news, though, right? Ah, Tim. Terrapagos. Can I see it again? John, that was a 3-star SR. So yeah, John, that was a 3-star SR is what you pulled. 3-star SR. Tim with the Terrapagos. Giancarlo with a Spanish Ruby Sapphire. I need a towel? Yeah, dude, Tim, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I was not hoping for that one. It's over 150? I mean, bro, John, you saw the card, bro. I believe it. You saw the card, didn't you? I totally believe it. That's why I'm voting Mega Dream. Yeah, the nice thing with Mega Dream is you are always guaranteed something. So that's why the Japanese special sets are pretty nice. English can be kind of rough sometimes. Poochie. We got a Pelipper on the Yo, that's a crazy, crazy move right there. After you attack, put one... Oof. After you attack, quita de Pelipper un número de contrado de la puntos de daño que hiciste al Pokemon defense. So after you attack, put the number of something energies, put the number of energies on Pelipper from the defending Pokemon. If Pelipper has less energies than the hand of your opponent, take all. Alright, well, I got a couple of the words. Giancarlo, I got a couple of the words. I got a couple of them, I think. Got a couple of them. Many one-off streamers have 30th anniversary packs. Do you have some in stock? I don't. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't buy stolen product, hence I don't have the 30th yet. But we will have it back when it comes out. Nearmall, 3 Ascended and 3 Parisi. A Boston Spanish-speaking Indian is crazy. So I used to live in a town called Framingham, and Framingham had a lot of Spanish speakers in it. So growing up, a lot of my friends were Spanish. Or Spanish, a lot of them Brazilian, Mexican, you know, all sorts. But a lot of them actually spoke Spanish or Portuguese. Dunsparce. But I know I definitely didn't get it right completely, though. Screamtail. Get Sauger on Telemundo ASAP. What's up, Vivo? I wonder how the price per pack off that will settle out. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I've seen a lot of ETBs. Stores been selling them for like $250, and I think those come with like 9 packs. So I don't know. I don't know. So you're putting Tahini? You know, dude, the crazy thing is I'm not a big fan of Tahini. I'm actually not a big Tahini kind of guy. Nearmall. Yeah, I'm not really a big Tahini guy. Retrada equals action and effect of withdrawing or retiring. Nearmall. Wait, bro, you put Tahini on popcorn? Really? I know a lot of people put Tahini on fruit and stuff like that. You put it on popcorn? Huh. I'm trying to, like, think about how that combo would taste. Tahini on popcorn. Man, I guess I'm just old-fashioned, bro. I put you know, good old-fashioned butter on my popcorn. Brian says, does anybody want to do a battle tonight? Plenty of 30th product be available and need to buy from scalpers. Well, you know, so Taz, the way it works, at least for me, is I buy most of my product from card shops. So, and typically those card shops will go off a basis of what the market price is. And, you know, kind of hopefully try to negotiate a little bit better percentage deal than market on some sealed stuff. So that's usually how I get a lot of my stuff. However, you know, Regardless of that, because like, dude, let's be real. No card shops gonna be like, oh, you want MSRP? Let me sell you 10 cases at MSRP. That doesn't really happen. So yeah, I guess with or without scalpers, I guess it all just comes down to what the market price is. You know? We did, Ryan, we did do a couple pitch black battles earlier on. We are still missing a Chandelure, which is insane. We are still missing a Chandelure SIR. We're on, I think, K7 right now. And we've opened numerous ETBs, numerous booster bundles. Still haven't pulled a Chandelure SIR. We've gotten multiple Darkrai's, 1 gold Darkrai. Everything else, not a single Chandelure SIR. However, speaking of pitch black, tomorrow we are picking our members giveaway winner for a full box of pitch black. So, if you are a member, make sure you sign up for the members giveaway. You can find it on the community page, and we are picking that winner tomorrow. So you can still sign up tomorrow during stream and stuff like that, but you might as well just sign up for it now. That way you're all set in case you forget. Put a bounty on it. We had a $50 store credit bounty on it. Quentin 3 OP16. And 3 Destined Sleeves. You think PSA's latest post is about graded guards? You think they're making... I don't know, Matt. I didn't even see it. I think Vince was telling me that they're going to make their own. Sucker, open your window. I'm coming in. What's up, Lo-Fi? However, you know, I wouldn't think it's super far-fetched that maybe, again, I don't know if Graded Guard has like a patent on that kind of stuff. I doubt they do. But I could also see a world where like maybe PSA like lets you select Graded Guards when your grades are finished, and then maybe they ship your cards back with some Graded Guards on them. Or probably even what they'll really do is just do their own Graded Guards or their own bumpers. So I don't know. I'd imagine they'd probably do their own, probably because there's just a way better margin for them in that. So they're probably end up doing that if I had to assume, but I don't even know. I haven't even seen the post. Quentin Tarantino. I emailed you on the 30th pre-orders. Oh yeah, that's right, James, you did, man. James, I totally forgot. You did, bro. I think I read your email during stream, and so it wasn't unread, and I forgot about it. James, let me make myself a note to respond to that email. But James, I'm sorry about that. I think I read it during stream, and I never actually replied. But James, I made myself a note, so I'll get back to you too, all right? Thanks for the reminder. Hey, what's up, Renz? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this post. Daz Bones. However, speaking of PSA, we had a 18 card submission that finished today. So if you are in that sub, ooh, secret rare Blackbeard. So yeah, we do have a PSA submission that should be coming back pretty soon. And it was the larger of the two before PSA closed down their Value Plus tier. So that's pretty nice. If I bought a Cobra to bite you, can I have the team up box if you pass? Wait, how does that make any sense? You bought a Cobra to bite me, so you could have the team up box? Am I missing something? I must be missing something, right? Alright, let's quickly see what this post is. The power to unlock dynamic displays, creative curation, and more is coming soon. Get ready to add some color to your collection. Just concentrate on assembling those cards. Why does any order need to sit in assembly for over a month? Yeah, how about you clear the backlog first and upgrade grading capacity towards demand before trying something new? Yo, they put the... Yo, that looks sick. Oh my god, that is a... Dude, that would be cool. If they let you change the label color. Yo. Dude, I'm glad to see that other people like that boa just like me. Giovanni. 6 pitch black. Yeah, I mean, I will say, though, that, I don't know, that didn't look like a graded card. Right? Like, from the picture, the thing on the slab didn't look like it was a graded guard. It might be, though. And if they ever get slow, they can just do a special price / offer, whatever, and people will go crazy over it. I don't know. I don't know if PSA will really ever be slow. Because, I mean, like, if they're ever actually slow and run out of things to grade, all they really have to do is decrease their grading price, and their backlog will be flushed once again. You know what I mean? Gwen, not even King Arthur can pull me out of Boa. Monetric. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think if it is just like a graded guard or something adjacent to that, that's not that exciting, to be quite honest with you. If it was the ability to make some color in your label, that would be kind of cool. Now, that would be pretty interesting. Was it me or was it chilly this morning? Here in Boston, it was pretty hot. Why would PSA ever get slow? Right now, graded cards are just free tendies. Yeah, and if they ever did get slow, if they just lowered their price for grading, they get flooded. I mean, I know over the years, you know, cost, inflation, all that has quite gone up and stuff like that. But, I mean, all they really have to do is just bring back $10 grading and they'll be flooded again. Michael, 3 pitch black and 5 silver. Not gonna lie, that's like why I like ace graded cards. Yeah, I mean, I think some of the slabs do look pretty cool. I think the big problem with ace, though, is from what I've seen so far, is the ace stuff doesn't, comps-wise, it doesn't really compare, you know? It's like PSA comps, and I think that's the biggest holdback on them. Annihilate! Come on, Chandelier! Evil out of the pitch black. Mike, it's time for the Silver Tempest. PSA will get slow. Slot market is overly abundant. Only graded cards in like the 500 plus range makes sense anymore. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there is always going to be somewhat of a market for cheaper slabs because, you know, not everybody wants to drop $500 on a card they like, but people might be more eager to drop $50 on a card that they like, you know? The only problem is right now it's hard to get really cheap slabs just because grading itself costs more than $80. So, you know, back when grading was like $10 a card, you could grade a card. Oh? Oh? Mike? Oh, damn. Full. He's got a freckle? Unknown. He's got a little hollow freckle to him. He's got a little hollow freckle. Oh. Hey, and a gold coming out next. We got the energy switch. Man, that is our second full art out of Sword and Shield tonight. Although the last one was a full art, then followed by the Mew ult art. So that was kind of nice. So that's our second tease. Michael! Being able to customize the plastic of the slab itself could be cool. Seems unlikely, though. Yeah, because I think the problem with that is it would take a lot of time for them to, like, let you input that. Unless you have to input it at the beginning when you do the submission. To where I don't know if they would like it. We've got Brian. He says, battle if anyone is interested in it. Otherwise, just open it live. Can you please put my name on a psychic energy? For anyone that might be interested in battling tonight, Brian has put in for 6 pitch black for a battle. 6 pitch black for a battle on the psychic energy. Mike says that I didn't even know that the unknown existed. So I did actually recently buy some slabs. Nothing too crazy, but it does have this in it, which is pretty cool. And I gotta say, man, I don't think I like the newer heavy slabs. Like, I know you can't really see it. Let me see if I can find an older slab to compare it to. So this is an old cert. And I guess other than just like the heaviness of it, there's not too much of a difference. Now, I feel like you can kind of tell. Like, this one's a little bit more like of a darker hue, too. Will you have Storm Emeralda next week? Yes, I ordered a very little bit amount of it just because right now, Storm Emeralda in Japan is extremely expensive. So we will still have it. But I did not order as much as I normally do for the new Japanese sets. That's not gonna work. 4151. Yeah, I mean, it's considerably heavier. Yeah, you can definitely feel it too. Like, I don't know if I like it feeling... It just feels so thick now. You know what I mean? It just feels so thick. Oops. Why do you have a scale? Well, you kind of need a scale in this business. You kind of need one. But mostly it's used for when people buy a vintage pack. And we used to weigh the packs during our box breaks. But nowadays, usually the scale is used for people if they buy a vintage pack. They can buy one unweighed and then weigh it. And if it's a light pack or a heavy pack, keep it sealed. But then that way they can figure out if the pack's heavy or light. Because the last thing you want to do is force people to open up a pack if it's a light. You know what I mean? So usually we let people do that if they want. I want a Gengar Gem 3 box, please. Yeah, I'll try to get some more. Like I said, I think right now, all of my Japanese suppliers are kind of like out of Gem 3. So it seems like Gem 3 cases are just kind of like out of stock. Yeah. Yep, don't look like they got it in Gem 3 in stock. I did see, though, that they did come out with like a Chinese like Team Rocket. So they have basically like Destined Rivals, but in Chinese. Repackers are desperate for the low-end slabs, and PSA has taken that from them. It's why CGC has been going crazy. Yeah, plus CGC has always just been cheaper to grade per card than PSA for a while now, too, it feels like. Good cover story for the scale? Yeah, the real reason why I have a scale is, you know, that way I can weigh out, you know, a dime bag. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that way I can weigh out a dime bag. If anybody else does want to hop in for a battle tonight, 6 Pitch Black is available. And if anyone else does want anything tripping, the queue is open. We've got the Vault Breaker still going. The Gold Charizard is the chaser. The High Rollers still looking pretty plump. And as far as the singles go, here are all the chasers available in the singles hitbox. I'd be guessing the luck, bro. What's up, Junior? I appreciate that. What's up, Junior? I don't think it does. James, I don't think it does. Abdullah is in the house with a Phantasmal Flames, a Prismatic, and a Mega Evo base. Mega Evos drop the base. Phantasmal with the Mega Heracross. Mega Evo. Meganium. Yo, what is guy here? What's up, Liam? Happy Thursday. Litleo, Dunsparce, and the Dusknoir. Abdullah with the Heracross. That Psyduck card is really nice. Yeah, that Psyduck is a really solid art. Looking for a moose in Red Dead 2 is more difficult than shiny hunting. I'm surprised they got mooses in that game. Isn't it mostly horses? Right? It's mostly horses in that game, right? Have they posted what the odds are of finding a moose? I pulled a Morpeko out of my 4th ever Pitch Black. Yo, nice. Liam, nice. Dude, I think I like the Morpeko more than I even like the Darkrai, bro. Straight up. I think I like the Morpeko even more than the Darkrai. How we doing tonight? Doing good. Yeah, Nick, doing good, man. I can't complain. Doing good. I'm assuming you're excited for the new gig. I heard you were mentioning the 30th. Were you considering pre-orders? Oh, no. Yeah, definitely not. For me, pre-orders, probably not. Jonathan with 2 of the Dusto. Morpeko's better than Darkrai? Yeah, no, I mean, the Sausage Girl. Are we on a fresh box of EVO 3? I could check for you. I think it's fairly fresh. Yes, Vivo, it is, bro. All right, guys. Rated R alert. Don't look if you're young. Alright, I can't show it for too long, but if you saw it, you saw it. If you saw it, you saw it. You're not interested in pre-orders? No, what Nick was asking if I was gonna do pre-orders. Paused it? Yeah, kind of hard not to see. Yeah, that is, Ryan. That is brown dust. Yeah, that is, I mean, bro, with a box art like this. With a box art like this. Yep, that is brown dust. We did also get in some older Sun and Moon 3 packs. We got in some Cosmic Eclipse. We got some Unified Minds. And I think we opened the Sylveon already, but we also got in some of the Prismatic tech stickers. So we got Leafeon, Glaceon, and we also have the Sylveon tech stickers as well. Yes, those are real cardboard assets. All right, baby. And no, so Zach, I guess it's not really super fresh. 4, 6, yeah, only 8 packs left in this box. Hey, Benny, what's up, baby? It's like it's been a minute, Benny. What's up, dude? We've got a Squire hopping in for some OP16. Squire OP16. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Look at your fresh box. Yeah, Benny, that makes sense. Yep, Benny, that makes sense. Yeah, fat. Yo, Squire, that's a big fact, dude. Yup. That's a big fact. All right, baby. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. SP or manga? You know, the nice thing is, dude, is I actually didn't watch the One Piece episode from last weekend. So this weekend, I'm going to have 2 episodes to watch. Tell me that's not hype. Tell me that is not the definition of hype. Not 1, but 2 One Piece episodes to watch. Yeah, we have a lot of items on the shop, so low-key, like, sometimes just searching for it is the easiest way to find it. One of these days, I'll probably go through and I will, maybe, like, kind of neat it up, tighten it up, recategorize things, like have, like, an ETB page, a booster box page, and all that kind of stuff, but... First partner collection at Family Dollar. Damn, that's a big score. Boa on the SR. Yeah, that's a big score. We got a Sokka on the SR. Do you watch? No, I don't actually watch House of Dragons. I also never even finished Game of Thrones. I got like, maybe like halfway through Game of Thrones before I just kind of stopped watching it. Whitebeard SR. Ooh, and we got a Gold Dawn card. I don't understand what's good on One Piece. Well, at the minimum, you're kind of looking for I mean, some SRs are pretty expensive if they're playable, but you're usually looking at least for a parallel, and those are kind of like the full art looking ones. SPs. Treasure rares, and then of course the manga and the special events as well too. Squire with the Gold Dawn. Thanks, broski. Of course. Squire, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Gold Dawn out of the One Piece. A manga looks like this. Where is our manga? So yeah, that is what a manga looks like. It's got the character, obviously, and then it's got the manga panels behind it. Time. Oh my god, Ronnie! Ronnie! Oh my god. 2 boxes of the dust. Ronnie, Ronnie, Ronnie. Ronnie's been waiting. The brown dust. Yep, Danny, we got brown dust. All right, Ronnie. Ooh, and we got a holo on the promo. Yep, get the lotion, get the napkins. I just went through my old storage of bulk, 4,000 cards or so from 3 years plus ago. I found 12 Lucari DB promos and an old art Hisuian's. Oh yeah, the one from the Glaring Gallery. What is? Okay, Ryan. Now, Ryan, you're digging too deep. Ryan, you're asking the wrong questions. But no, I think Brown Dust is it's a mobile game. Say, I'm pretty sure Brown Dust is a mobile game. Oh my god, Ronnie. Yeah. Ronnie. I've got that card, but in a Siggy. I'll tell you one thing, that card right there would definitely be a good Siggy to pull. This can't be a real card game. It is, bro. It's Weiss. So this is the same company that makes Azure Lane. They make Sneaker Bunko. They make Attack on Titan, Chainsaw Man. However, I could only imagine pulling up to a tournament and you whip out your deck and you're like, all right, I play this card. Like, imagine, especially if it was like a televised broadcast. I could only imagine, bro. Although these might... Oh, we got a Siggy! Ronnie! Box number 1 is a freaking Siggy, dude. Oh my god. That's the most tame signature in the set? Low-key, kind of. Yeah, low-key kind of is. But we will always take a Siggy. Always. And we got an SR double star. Wait a minute, that's not a girl, that's a guy. Single star SR. This would have to be televised on the hub. SR single star. These are wild AF. I know, Ryan, is this actually your first time seeing them? Must be. Because usually after the first couple boxes, the shock factor kind of wears off, you know? Nice. That was a Ronnie signature out of a 2 box. That is pretty nice. Ronnie, that is really nice. Because depending on the case, usually signatures are, they can be anywhere from 1 in 6, I think, all the way to 1 in 4. So, Ronnie, very nice. Why don't they consider the community who swings the other way and make a men's version? I don't know. I don't know. What is this set called? It's called Brown Dust. Zuck, 3 EVO3, 1 Emperors. Okay, finishing off the Emperor's box. Sausage Siggy is sitting in my eBay cart? No, Danny. No way. Finally off work, y'all just started. What's up, Whip? No, man, we've been live for 2 hours, but you're just in time. I think I just found my new favorite cards. Zach, show me something beautiful. Buggy. Well, all I can say, dude, all I can say, Nathan, is we've got it all in stock. You guys buying the stuff dictates what we open. So if anything, I don't know. I don't know. Raiju. So yeah, I don't know. For the record, that's how it works. The people, they crave it. They love it. The Brown Deuced. Do you have more boxes of Brown Dust? Of course. Ronnie, of course we do, man. We got lots of boxes. Hey, Chris saw it. Full box of the new DBZ. Hey, Ginger, what's up, man? I think our biggest pull of the night so far would probably be the Alt Art Mew VMAX from Fusion Strike. But, wait, what? Brian, what did you just say, bro? We got Sun Gohan. You know, honestly, dude, I kind of like the energy markers more than the ones with the set names on it. Low-key, I kind of like his energy markers more. An absolute record from PSA arrived 6/26 and back in my hands today, not even a month for a value submission. Wow, that is actually pretty fast. I just scooped a Chinese Robin 3rd anniversary stamp in a 10 for a nice, ridiculous deal. No salt? Zach, I'm gonna give you it.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
What's the next set gonna be? As far as Pokemon goes, the 30th anniversary. Down here, it's all salt. Okay, Chris, I don't know if I can even really say the brand new, but the newest set, Impact Beyond Dimensions. Cell absorbed form. Yeah, and then the Rayquaza set next week. Yep, Storm Emeralda. I'm 100% grading the card, though. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, dude, is PSA is so weird about the, you know, the Weiss cards. Because I've had some Weiss cards that, again, are fairly raunchy be rejected by PSA. Like, they rejected a grade it, and they just sent it back ungraded. But I've also had some be graded by PSA with no issue. So I don't know. They're kind of flippy-floppy on it. The only thing, though, I can tell you right now is if they don't grade it, they don't charge you for it. So it's... Ooh. Go Tanks, the Ultimate Warrior, concept rare. When will your university classes start? What do you mean, Oscar? Trunks training in the chamber. Becky will do it too. They just reject. Yeah, so I don't know what their standards are, but there's some that they won't do. I guess what I usually do is I just look up to see if there are any PSA copies. Ooh, PSA copies already available. If there are some available already graded, then it's pretty safe to assume they will. Launch SPR. Sauger is the Salt Man. I'll tell you right now, I don't want to be the Salt Man, but someone's got to do it. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Supporting her predecessor. Duplicate Vegeta. Jackal. Hopefully in 10 years, Tag will be the front runner for grading. I mean, dude, to be quite honest, they've made pretty good strides. For like an industry that's like really hard to kind of penetrate, Tag's gotten pretty popular, man. They're really not even all that old. They got him pretty popular, I'd say. I gotta give him kudos for that, though. Female warrior in black. Thirst for power. Vegito. Azure Flash. I really like Tag. Yeah, I mean, there's things about him that I do like a lot, too. I mean, I think their report on why your card got what it got, I think that's pretty nice. Because that's something that a lot of people have, you know, always kind of had a gripe with. So at least they give you an explanation for why your card got what you got. Chris laughing at the word penetrate. Damn, Chris. Why does this always happen to you, bro? We opened a box earlier. We had 3 hits in it. Why is those gotta happen to you, Chris? Huh?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
The launch is nice, though. Okay, that's at least good. Because I think the concept rare, you pretty much get that guaranteed in every box. I will say, though, it is kind of nice seeing new concept rares instead of seeing the same, like, 3 or 4 from Crossforce. So that's kind of nice, though. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, I don't know, but I'd be pretty sure that you could probably also pull gold energy markers, too, still, right? I'm sure. Salt Man. Oh, John, 3 lost and 3 brilliant. Alrighty, John, can we do it again? Can we get another ult art from the sword and the shield? Mewtwo. You only play ARAM on League, right? No, I never play ARAM. Yeah, I literally only play ranked. And then if there is a clash and we have enough people, we'll play Clash on some weekends too. But yeah, I pretty much only exclusively play ranked. Stone Journer, come on! Come on, Sword and Shield. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we're out of top loaders. John, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is better than some ult arts. That is literally better than some ult arts. Gengar now. Gengar, 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 Gengar. Rhyperior. How's it going up? Yeah. The Pikachu is really nice. And even like out of Crown Zenith, the Mew, the Sleepy Mew in Crown Zenith has been going crazy too. Alrighty, John, let me grab more top loaders. The battle is 6 pitch black. Hey, you pulled a Chandelure? Not the one we need, man. Wow, that is some ridiculously hard plastic. You see, everyone went crazy because Asmon was with a girl? I mean, bro, that is kind of crazy. Let's be real. That is kind of crazy. John with the Pikachu. And for those that missed it, earlier tonight, we also pulled, John, the Fusion Strike Mew VMAX. And now we also got the Pikachu. Yeah, I just feel like from a statistical standpoint, there's just no way we haven't pulled a Chandelure. John wants a full box of the dust. After watching Asmon cook, that's super crazy. Bro, after seeing what his house looks like, the man's a like multi-high, multi-millionaire. And he lives in like I don't even know what to compare it to. It's just a nasty place. Like, bro, the man had a raccoon in his house. Man's got a raccoon in his house. So, from that angle, it's just very surprising. Not even, bro. Most motels are cleaner than his house. I'm pretty sure, like, some people, like, went to his house for a video, and then one of the girls that went to his house said she got sick afterwards. She's like, yeah, I went to Asmongold's house to film a video with him, and after I went back home, I got sick the next day. Like, bro, that's crazy. So, yeah, I don't know. SR triple star on the DJ. No, like, see, I don't have an issue with raccoons, but the man had a raccoon not because he wanted to. You know what I mean? He had a raccoon in his house, not of his own will. I mean, bro, we've all played Sly Cooper, right? We can all agree raccoons are pretty sweet. We got SR single star. And another SR double star with the fire. Sorry, could have some brown dust tucked away for sure. Listen, bro, I sold all of my Pokemon investments. And I have put it all into brown dust. All of it is now in brown dust. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that... Is this your first night seeing Brown Dust, John? Because we've opened so many cases already. Is this really your first night seeing them? What does your girlfriend think of the dusts? Let's just say... her eyes rolled further than I've ever seen them before. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, Carson, he clicked on the wrong link. Yeah, that is a white set, guys. Yep, that is a white set. Chris with another box. Ooh, and guys, Ronnie picked up a display kit of Ascended Heroes. Ronnie, we're gonna open that, right, Ronnie? We got Boo on the energy marker. Have you seen the WoW drama? No. Nope. Haven't seen that. Smart man. Yeah, dude. You know, there's also a numbered card in Brown Dust as well. There is also a numbered card, too. Okay, Ronnie. Hell yeah, dude. All right, guys. That is exciting. A full sealed display of Ascended Heroes mini tins. However, you know, we got to open it first. Might take a little bit of time, but should be good. We'll see what we got in a full display of them. But first, Chris needs a God Rare. Come on. First case of the new set. We need a God Rare. Or at least like a secret would be kind of nice. Janemba. Ooh, something's back there. It's an SPR Janemba with the red text. Hey, Ed, yep. It's not super new. I was just kind of late to getting it in stock. But yeah, this is the newest Dragon Ball set. You rock. Wow, bro, the Brown Dust got us a new fan. Well, shirt and thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. For all intents, though, Chris, the border looked pretty nice. But it was a red SPR. And for those that do want to battle tonight, a 6 pitch black battle has been started. If we get to 6 players, we'll do a full box. If we get to 12 players, we'll do 2 full boxes, and etc., etc. Trunks training in the chamber. Something. Ooh, yo, wait, that's sick, bro. Vegito Ultimate Warrior fighting Boo? Dude, the concept rares in this set are way nicer. Way nicer than Cross Forces was. Whoa. Just got, hey, okay, hell yeah. Johnny, welcome aboard. So I think that means we got 2 players in the battle for anyone else interested. Vegeta. We are still on the hunt for a Chandelure SIR out of Pitch Black. If anyone is able to pull one tonight, they will also win a $50 store credit just for pulling it, because it is the last card we need to complete Pitch Black. Crimson Masked Saiyan, Power of Vengeance. Secret, 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 secret. Come on. TN. So far, I'm liking it. I'm also interested to see Dragon Ball. They really did just go full force on the 5 holos in a pack now, huh? Cyborg Body Janemba. Gohan, Awakened Formed SR. Jacko. And, bro, there is no way we just got another 2-hit box. Bro, that's crazy. Well, Chris, I don't know. I don't know if it's becoming more. I feel like it's becoming more and more common in these newer sets. That's crazy. Yeah, I do like the Vegito a lot, though. That Vegito is really hot. And of course, Chris, brother, as always, thanks for grabbing some Dragon Ball Z tonight. Tonight, we are young. And ladies and gentlemen, we do have a full display kit of Ascended Heroes. We have pulled 9 God Packs of Ascended Heroes so far, 9 of them. And I am hoping that tonight will be the night we get 10. Ronnie, let's do this thing, baby. So, Ascended Heroes mini tin display. You get 10 mini tins. Each have 2 packs in them. So, there is a total of 20 packs. And just to also answer your question, Nathan, I think it does seem like you get 1 of each. Yep, yeah, you definitely do. So, yeah, you do get 1 of each. So, you get 2 full of the tin sets. All right, so we start by peeling them. And low-key, these things aren't too bad, especially if you can, like, get it right on the little tear. I do like mini tins, though, man. I feel like mini tins have a pretty solid pull rate to them. Like, our best 151 pulls have always come from mini tins. Always. That's what I'm thinking. Brian, that's what I'm thinking, man. And honestly, they don't take too long to open. Okay, so, Ronnie, the hard part is done. Now, we gotta open them. And I wonder if there is any other better use than just recycling these mini tins. Can't really think of them. Maybe, like, hold erasers or something? No, but all of our 151 packs are from mini tins. I've just already broken them all down. So I don't have any sealed tins left, but that is where our packs are coming from. So usually I just break these things down off a stream and just list the packs on the site. But we already have a lot of Ascended loose packs that I got from the 5-pack pin boxes. So I was like, yeah, it'd be kind of cool. List the actual seal item on the store. Okay, Ronnie, we're ready. That wasn't too bad. 20 packs of Ascended Heroes from the mini tins. I want to see at least one SIR or God Pack number 10. Hunter. Bayleaf. Prism enter. Okay, so far. Okay, come on. How many booster boxes have you opened? Oh, we got one! Oh my god. All right, Ronnie. Do we look at it now or do we let it marinate? What do you think, Ronnie? Marination or look at it now? We got one, Ronnie. A lot of people are saying now. Later, smack it. Ronnie, what do you think, bro? Do you want to cook it up or you want to look at it now? Right on time. What's up, Vizzy? Dealer's choice? All right, bro. I think let it cook. You know me. I'm a chef. I like to cook it up. I like to let it cook. Although, to be fair, so far the only hit we've gotten is the SIR. That is the only hit so far. Ooh, nice. And the Spirit Tomb. But, you know, to be fair, if you're going to get a hit, you know, you'd rather have an SIR than anything else, so. Edge me, daddy. That's what the brown dust is for. Chikorita. Ronnie, hopefully I don't overcook it, though, baby. Hopefully I don't overcook it. That's the only thing. Fan Rotom. Obstagoon. How many booster boxes? It depends. What set you talking about? No, I guess that's true, Ryan. Brian, I guess that's a good point. In the fan, so far, only IRs, no EXs. No EXs so far. Hitmontop. Weavile. Do you think Sokka is the OG backbender? I mean, I feel like Sokka did get with that one chick in that was it the Fire Nation thing? Yeah. That one girl that was wearing that mask. Okay, wow, so we do actually grab an EX on the last pack. All right, Ronnie, this is it. SIR. Come on. Ronnie. It is. Oh, the Mega Embor. Embor out of the Ascended Mini Tin. Mega Embor. Salts. Okay, Mr. Surfer. My man said salt. Don't think we forgot about your Surfer. You think I overcooked it? Ronnie! Ascended Heroes, a mini tin display. If anyone else does want to take on the mini tin gauntlet, we do still have some more of the displays available. So that was 2, 4, so 6 hits. So that's what, I guess a little bit less than 1 in 3. But we got the high quality hits, mostly IRs, only 1 EX. So pretty good though, because really, you know, you don't really care much for the EXs. You kind of just want the IRs and above, low key, so. Do you expect it? 75K in 2027? I think we can do that in 2026. Hopefully. But dude, Ronnie, brother, thank you for such a nice order there, bro. Ascended Heroes, mini tin full display. Zach, 1 EVO3 snipe. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think though. 20 packs, 1 SIR is pretty good. Because on average, it does take more packs than 20 to get an SIR. So I'm not going to complain too much about that. Carrot and Stussy. We've got Mitch, Ace, Trainer Box Elites, and 5 Prismatic. Ronnie says, can I see my 2-6? Mitch, would you like to pick right or left? I guess it won't matter, Ronnie. I might just take all your bags and put them in ETB while we're at it, too. Let's see. Is this one? That is the Chinchino. Right. Hey, Mitch, what's up, baby? Right. That one W does not have a SIG in it. That one, I don't think so either. Ronnie, do you have a second signature? Aside from the one we pulled tonight? Do you? Five Prizzy and the Ace Trainer Box. Mitch, can we get a blue border? Oh my God. Mitch. Brother, we got an SIR. We got an SIR. And it's not a blue one. Brother. Oh, we got one. No shot. Wait, it's 2 SIRs in 5 packs? The Glaceon! Oh my God. Oh my God, he did it. He freaking did it. In only 5 packs, guys. Guys, listen. Dream, he got 2 SIRs in 5 packs, man. That's wild. So, ladies and gentlemen, just know, dreams do come true. Dreams do come true. Oh my God. Oh my God. And Mitch, can we keep the luck going with the Ace Trainer Box? Yo, Amit, bro, welcome back to Round Table, Amit. So, Amit, make sure you go sign up for the members giveaway as well. Tomorrow, we are picking the winner for a full booster box of Pitch Black. Hey, Patrick, what's up, baby? Alrighty, Mitch, starting with the 3 commons, we've got Bronzor, Gem Min 10, Bronzor, Gem Min 10 on the Gothorita. $9.5 on the Monkey. My gym partner is a monkey. This is an uncommon bag. Ooh, Gem Min 10 Rainbow Giratina from Lost Abyss. Nice. So obviously that is the Japanese version of Lost Origin. And the rare is PSA. Ooh, the Gold Mew. Gem Min 10 from Lost Origin. Nice. So, yeah, I mean, I guess you could say maybe like a dark theme. Psychic, Dragon, and Psychic. So, like, kind of close. Kind of close with the theme there. I guess Giratina, I don't know. Is Giratina dual typed? It might be. So, dude, Mitch, thanks so much for hopping in for a slabby box tonight and insane pulls on the Prizzy, bro. Holy buckets. Insane freaking pulls on the Prizzy. 2 SIRs and 5 packs. We've got John in for the Pitch Black battle. And 6 Surging Sparks. So that makes 2 players on the battle now. What's the Vaporeon worth? The Glaceon? I don't actually know what the raw price is, but I think it's like over 500, right? We got Satitan. My man's on the edge of the cliff. Really thinking about his life there. He's like, well. Miracle headset with the Apple. Yeah, I could take a look. I want to say, I think it is over 5. It must be around 500, if not a little bit over it, I think. Maybe not, though. It's been a while since I've looked at the Prismatic price guide. Roughly. For any other battlers in the house tonight, we do also have a 6 Pitch Black battle going on tonight. We're at 2 players, and if we can get to 6, we'll do a full booster box. John, Drazna, and it's a Titan IR. Oh, wow. Okay, so I was really off. So yeah, I think that Glaceon's about a $300 card raw. Yo, Jared, 5 Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow, that was really off. Damn. Must have been a long time that I looked at the price guide for Prismatic. That's crazy. So I feel like it definitely used to be around there, like 400 or 500 years. Else. Team Rocket's Factory. Sylveon is 550, and the Umbreon is 1500. Wow, I feel like the Umbreon Am I crazy, or did the Sylveon used to be like 1,000, no? Oh, no, wait. Jared!
Uh-oh, Richard!
Oh, wow! Oh my God, brother Jared. No freaking way. TK! With the dust. Full box. So John, usually we try to let the battle get as big as we possibly can get it to. But if it does seem like no one else is signing up, we could always start it. But usually we try to let it get as big as possible. And hopefully, ideally, at least get to 6 players so we can do a full seal booster box. But if no one else is signing up, you guys want a 1v1, that is cool too. Dust? Wait! John, I thought you said your kids were watching. He's like, this is the part of the stream where I put them to bed. SR single star. Can we do a brown dust battle? The only problem with a brown dust battle is I don't know how easy it would be to price check. SR double star. He says they are in bed, run it! I'm down for whenever for the battle, 1v1 or more. Okay, yeah, so you guys let me know if you guys are tired of waiting at any point, just let me know and we can run it. I like it. Oh. Oh my God, you got it again? Oh, yo, TK, that's your second Michaela, bro. Oh my God. Yo, TK, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, TK. No freaking way. Bro, guys, these loose boxes have been hitting so good. You guys notice that? These aren't even a sealed case. These are just loose boxes that my supplier is able to find for me. These are hitting really, really well. That is so good. Wow, bro. I don't know, bro. Maybe cases are not the way. I don't know. Can we see that one a little closer? Rems, 2 Riftbound, and 1 of the Sylveons. Well, I mean, I guess the thing with like a sealed case is you can only really get so many. But I guess with loose boxes, you could get more or less. So, I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah, it is definitely interesting. Rens with the Sylveon tech sticker. I will say, though, it does seem like Sylveon is way more popular than the other choices. That is for sure. Definitely way more popular. Sylvie. Alrighty, Rens, I see. We're going for another signature out of the Riftbound. An Ari or Kaisa would be lovely. No way, we just got a Teemo. Captain Teemo is on duty. Teemo? Oh, nice. And Ari on the Firefox. Yeah, for sure, Nathan. Definitely got to pace yourself. Some people love Teemo, man. Some people really do love Teemo, though. God, and we also got a Sylveon reverse out of the Sylveon blister. Master Ball, Goldeen. I'll tell you one thing, I hate playing against Teemo. That's got to be like the worst thing ever, dude. Unless you're like ranged, then maybe it's alright, but playing against Teemo absolutely is not fun. Rens. Oh, baby. Can we get another look at the Yone? Dude, the Siggies are so nice. I wish we pulled way more of those. John says a 1v1 it is. Alrighty, guys. If anybody else does want to battle with John and Brian, last call. If not, they might just 1v1. Yeah, I don't know, Nathan, I haven't really opened a lot of the sleeve packs, but again, I would be pretty sure that all hits gotta also be available in the sleeve packs too. I'd be surprised if they weren't. So, if anybody else does want in on the 6-pack battle of Pitch Black, speak now or forever hold your peace. If not, we're just gonna run it as a good old 1v1. You the only one we know as Riftbound? Well, I mean, dude, I like League. I do like League. So I have to. I have to carry Riftbound. As a League player, I feel like it's my duty. I'll join F it. Okay, alright, Gabe. Lane did pick up a 1-pack snipe of the Black Bolts. Master Ball, Girder. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good, man. As long as you either let me know in the chat or by the note, it's fine. One-pack snipe for the Master Ball. Gabe is in. So that is now 3 players. And Chris with another box of Impact. So you guys, we will see if maybe anyone else wants to hop in. In the meantime, Chris. Yo, with the ramen energy marker. Yo, that's actually pretty sick. I can't go like that. Yo, Chris. Chris, what if it's another do-it box? No. I don't want to say that. I take it back. No jinxies. I take it back. No jinxies. No jinxies. But for what it matters, Chris, we haven't really pulled anything crazy yet out of this case. So hopefully our odds are just getting better and better. Man, B31. That's kind of crazy. Is this really the 31 set from Dragon Ball? Dude, that's kind of wild. And low-key, maybe we should try to do another one of the box breaks that have the signatures in it. Although last time I feel like the first one went pretty fast, the second one didn't go as fast. Is there an Applin or Porygon or Rotom? I don't think there is, actually. Definitely no Porygon. Yeah, I don't think so. I could be wrong, Gabe, but I don't think either of those three are in the set. Zelle, the ultimate form. Piccolo. It's a Ziggy set then? Are those really your favorites? No way, bro. No way, Gabe. Future Warrior in black. Bro, that is a really nice SR. Savor the hits, I know, bro, because we might only get 2 of them. We really have to. Power release. Duplicate Vegeta. Ooh, something? SPR. Common Sum Skill Absorber. Rayquaza number 1. Rayquaza is easily in my top 3. Oh, here we go. God Rare Vegito! Are you serious? God Rare! God Rare on our first case! Oh my God! Is that really 4.5K? Oh my God, Chris! Bro, no way. Hey, Mateus, what's up, baby? Bro, it's not even on TCG Player. It's not even on TCG Player. Let me see if I can look on eBay. Vegito, a light in the dark. GDR. Bro, the low listed is 4.5K in the US. One sold in Spain for 2K. A couple at auction for 2.4K, and that's it. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, here it is. And then on TCG Player, low list 4.5, but there's no sales. So, at the very least, there are confirmed and a concept rare Gogeta. So, at the very least, there are confirmed sales at auction for 2.5K. With the low list being 4.5. Oh my days. Well, Chris, I am glad you didn't give up, dude. I am glad that you did not give up. That is insanity. In a way, Chris, it's kind of nice that we got double hitter boxes for you. Because if it wasn't for the double hit boxes, you might have been quenched enough to not get another one. You know what I mean? Hey, and the 5 gifted. Chris, thank you, brother. Appreciate that, Chris. Yeah, so God Rares are the highest rarity, at least in Masters. I guess you could argue that the numbered cards could actually be a higher rarity, but not every set has numbered cards in the first place, so I think it's pretty safe to say God Rares are the highest rarity. I think only one set has numbered cards so far for DBZ. Zelle Jr. the Fiendish. Damn. What a hit. So there are actually 2 God Rares in this set. I don't actually know what the other one is, but there is one of them. Vegito Super Saiyan 4, a light in the dark. Was it even a set? Yeah, it was. We actually pulled a numbered Bardock on stream out of it. So yeah, it actually was a set. Chris with the God Rare out of Impact. Dude, I had a feeling, bro. I was saying earlier today, too. First case of the new set with a God Rare. What are the main differences? So, Masters is the original one, and then as far as I'm understanding, Fusion World is like a... You could call it a spin-off, but it's like a dumbed-down version of it. Kind of like what Yu-Gi-Oh! Did with Speed Duel. So, it was kind of a way to... you know, introduce people into the TCG in an easier way, and then hopefully they transition over to Masters. Liam, 1 Paldean Fate Snipe. Ba-ding. And we do pick up the, ooh, and a Pommy. Frigabax and the Pommy. One pack Snipey. Leo. Throwing that in Lane's bag. All right, you 3. It doesn't seem like anyone else has hopped in. So, maybe it is time just to run a 3-way. It's not as big as obviously I'd hope. 6 would be nice for a full booster box, but we can still run it. So, John, Brian, and Gabe the Ziggy. You guys down for it? A 3-way? Yeah, for the older stuff, Carson, yeah. The newer stuff like Pitch Black, Chaos, Perfect Order, those are not feigning very well, but the older ones, yeah. And I think the reason for that is because people way much rather open Paldean Fates, Ascended, yada yada, than they would rather open, like, you know, Pitch Black and so forth, so I think that is the real reason. I can pop in. What's up, Cal? Yeah, for sure, man. 6 packs of pitch black, Cal. If you want to hop on in, the water is fine. And if we can get 2 other people as well, we can do a sealed booster box instead. Are both games still up to date with new releases? Yeah, Lazy. We get new sets from both. So, for instance, like Dual Evolutions, that is a Fusion World. So that's kind of like we were saying is a spin-off one. So Fusion World's a spin-off one, and then Masters is the other one. I'll hop in too. What's the buy-in? It's 6 packs of pitch black. Person with the single best pull wins all of the loot. Okay, shit. Maybe we can get to 6 players for a full box. I can go in to fill it up, but don't be afraid to add more. Yeah, like I said, the more the merrier, man. I think a full box is always nice, so. If anybody else wants to hop in, and do remember, there is also a $50 store credit bounty out on the Chandelure. So if anyone also pulls a Chandelure during the battle, they also win $50. So don't forget about that. We got Viet in for the battle as well. We got Keyshawn and... Okay, sick! Yo, thank you guys. We are now at a full box. But again, if anyone wants to hop on in, feel free. We can always try to get the 2 boxes, or at least do a full box, plus, you know, some from an open box. Kyle is also in. How do you join the battle? Just buy 6 packs. Correct. Yep, so you just buy 6 packs of pitch black and then put in your note that it's for the battle and you'll be entered. Again, just keep in mind though that it is best pull wins all. So if you don't win the battle, you don't really win much. Bro, I told you, Chris, I told you we were gonna get it. I told you we were gonna get it. I told you. I had a feeling. I feel like Thursdays are a really lucky day for us, bro. Thursdays are a good day. So, we do already have 6 players in. It seems like we might get a couple more. So, if anyone wants to hop on in, feel free. We are already at a full box. And of course, if anybody does want some personal packs as well, you're more than welcome. It doesn't have to be for a battle. You can also hop on in for personal packs. Pulled a God Rare tonight. Pulled the Mew Altar tonight. Pulled the Embor. What else is due? Okay, yeah, you're good. I put you in for the battle too, but yeah, you're good. Usually it's just helpful for the note, so I know, but queue's empty, so it's pretty easy to figure it out that it's for the battle. I'm here. What's up, Alex? Pulled an Ethan's Ho-Ho tonight as well, too. Yes, I can't forget about that one. Jonathan is also in for the battle. Hi, what's up, Sailor? We are now at 7 players. Rare Descent Rivals? Yeah, that's true. I mean, honestly, bro, like, we pulled a Mewtwo, what was it, last week or something? Pulled a Yan Mega. I know that's not that exciting, though. Yan Mega. Pulled him a Bastif. So, except for the Mewtwo, which was kind of long ago now, that was definitely... Actually, no, dude, Sage pulled 2 SIRs out of the 36-pack daily deal, too, on the blisters. So, yeah, but Destin's been so-so. feel like it could have been hotter, but at least it hasn't been like ice cold, you know? Which is always nice. SAR in this box, maybe the Zera Aura or the Marpeco. I'm going soft. Man, I feel like the lighting could be better, bro. I feel like the lighting at the old setup was way nicer. First one. Oh no, dude, we probably pulled. This might be like my 6th, 7th God Rare so far out of all different sets. But first one out of this set for sure. I don't like the light, dude. I gotta do something about that. I gotta try to change up the lighting. Yeah, no, the texture on the cards are so nice. I'm excited for the Naruto TCG as well, too, man. Excited for the Naruto. That hopefully will be pretty good, too. Okay, so it doesn't look like anyone else is signed up, so I guess we're gonna run it. We can't just, you know, we're not gonna be a waiting lobby all night. So, we are at 7 players. That is gonna be a full box plus 6 from this open box. Okay, cardboard sounds good. GBZ Gundam One Piece. We need an opal. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. We need an opal SIR pronto. We need one pronto. A full box of the pitch black. And again, if anyone does pull a Chandelure SIR tonight, they also win a $50 store credit. Did mine go through? Oh, Alex, it just came through. Alex, welcome into the battle. Hell yeah, Alex, it just came through. Sup, you need an opal SIR? Yeah, we need one. We need one bad. We are down bad for the opal. Alrighty, and 6 more. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take half of this booster box, shuffle it with those 6, and do that the same side as well, too. You got an opal SIR? They don't even exist yet. Hello, what's up, Rachel? All right, ladies and gents, let's see a Darkrai and a Chandelure. Would also, we don't really want to see one, but we got to pull one to complete the set. So. I'll ship you one. What set's the opal SIR from? I need an opal SIR. I need it to live. I can't keep going on with this life of mine without an opal. Opal SIR from Chilling Rain. From Chilling Rain. Is there an opal full art in Chilling Rain? There might be. See, Mike, I knew I liked you, Mike. I knew I liked you. Alrighty, ladies and gents, let's rack them up and let's deal them. John, Alex, Gabe, Keyshawn, John, Kyle, Brian, and Viet on the last stack. Alrighty, John B is up first. Will the early bird get the worm? We want a Darkrai, but we also want the Chandelure. We also want the Chandelure. Spiritomb. Morpeko on the full arts. Morpeko. Chandelure. My girlfriend Val is getting all butthurt with this Opal talk. All you gotta do is you just gotta sit her down and let her, just show her Opal. Just show Val Opal and she'll understand. You know what I mean? If you show her Opal, she'll understand. Alex. I agree though, the Darkrai full art's nice. I actually agree on that one. Fomantis. Manectric. Oh, look at that. Upside down Mega Zeraora. Skull Fossil. All right, Alex. I wish Upside Down gave extra points, but it doesn't. We've got Gabe up next, and you need to beat a Morpeko full art. So, Alex, that does mean you are eliminated. Pick a pick. I opened a Pitch Black with a backwards card the other day. Now it's upside down? Yeah, bro. Pokemon is just doing whatever they can. Pokemon does not care anymore. They are just pushing cards out the factory as fast as possible. And we got another Bastiodon. Doesn't beat the Morpeko, though. She says I'm not allowed around her Lola alone? Bastiodon is not enough. Gabe has been eliminated. Keyshawn, you are up next. I do kind of like the fact though that the code cards have like all the different arts on them. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the SIR. And of course, it's not a Chandelure. Gladion's final battle. Keyshawn now taking the lead. But remember, this was a full box plus quite a few packs from the other box. So, ooh, the Slowbro. So it could definitely be possible that we get another SIR. I don't think anything else besides an SIR beats the Gladion, though. So another SIR or the Gold Darkrai needs to be pulled to beat you, Keyshawn, I think. Keyshawn is in the lead. John, you are eliminated. John P is up next. Oh, is that true? Okay, so Misty's full art could still win it. Wow. Never underestimate the power of the Misty, man. Damn, bro, Misty's more expensive than an SIR? Wow. And, wow, okay, we got another upside down card. Slowbro. 1 in 4 cases. Damn, you know, honestly, that's not as bad as I thought. I would have thought it'd been a little bit more than that, actually. It's not too bad. I know, but it's only a full art, though. It is Misty, but it's only a full art. Kyle! Mega Excadrill. Now the Misty's only like 25. Are you saying Nick the price checker is incorrect? Bombardier. Oh my god, we got another one. Yo, we got 2 SIRs. No shot. Oh, and he hits the bounty. Kyle, $50 bounty gets hit. And we have officially finished Pitch Black. That was the last card we needed. Took way too long to pull it, by the way. Way too long to pull it. Oh my god. All right, now the real question is can we also get the gold Darkrai? Can we also get the gold Darkrai? And before I forget, Kyle, let me just quickly give you that $50 store credit to your account. Otherwise, I know I'll forget. So let me just do that real quick, then we'll continue the battle here. It won't take me that long. Because whether Kyle wins or loses, he still gets the store credit. Actually, we don't really know, because that was one box plus some packs from an open box, so it's hard to say if that came from the open box. All right, cool. Kyle, you, my friend, just got a $50 store credit issued to your account. I set it to not expire, so you can use it whenever you'd like. And thanks for pulling the Chandelure. We finally finished Pitch Black. My God. And it's not for a lack of opening, I'll tell you that much. We've opened up over 7 cases of booster boxes worth of packs. Alrighty, Brian. You must pull something more than Chandelure now. But with the luck tonight, a gold Darkrai is not off the table. A gold Darkrai is not off the table. Full art, Excadrill. Yo, nerd, besides Pegasus, who was your other favorite character in the show? I liked Kaiba. I liked Pegasus the most. Yugi boy. I mean, dude, Pegasus is just the best, bro. Yugi boy. He had all the Toon monsters. If not, I mean, I would say maybe Kaiba at that point. If I can't pick Pegasus, maybe Kaiba. All right, Viet. It is your time to shine. You gotta beat the Chandelure. Another upside down EX. $12 gold Darkrai's in one pack. I feel like that error probably only happened in the build and battle kits. I didn't mind Rex, but he's just like a little kid though. So I don't know. I didn't mind him though. I also liked Weevil, not because of what he does, but his deck was sick, bro. The Insect Queen, the Larvae Moth, like I just kind of liked his cards. I didn't really like his character, but I liked his cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Yeah, no, Weavile was a little shit, though. Yeah, Weavile, I think that one booster box must have just had all upside down EXs, by the looks of it. Wow, guys, that wasn't really that many packs, so to get 2 SIRs was really nice. Congrats to Kyle, who wins with the Mega Chandelure. Atem, that was like the Egyptian guy, right? Egyptian guy, I think. Nice, Kyle, winning the battle and winning a $50 store credit. Nice. Atem is, oh, is that really his name? How did I not know that? I thought his name was Yami. Is Atem really Yami Yugi's name? Wow, it really was. Yeah, Yami Yugi or Dark Yugi. Yeah, I always just called him Yami. Yeah, I never knew that. Huh. Watching too much of the 40s? Yeah, well, dude, I mean, every time I watched Yu-Gi-Oh, it was the anime. Yeah. So, yeah, pretty much. So, ladies and gentlemen, the table is hot. If anybody else wants anything tonight, feel free to hop on in. There is currently no wait. And, I mean, with today's luck, I'm hoping that we get even more hits. 2 SIRs. We already got 2 Siggies. 2 SIRs out of less than 2 booster boxes worth of packs. It's pretty good. What about that one guy? Baku? Not Baku. Not Mokuba, but the other guy with the Millennium necklace? Oh, bro, what's his name? Ah, yeah, Bakura. Yes, Bakura. He was alright. I mean, but he was kind of weird, you know what I mean? He was alright, but he was kind of weird. Who else is really cool? Merrick, not really. I really also like the Paradox brothers. Para and Dox. I like those as well, too. Paradox is cool. And they had the Gate Guardian. That's a sick mon as well, too. So I like the Paradox brothers. Deke Devlin, voiced by Gengar himself, Mark Thompson. Oh, the Bandit Keith story was kind of interesting, too. Yeah, Bandit Keith was kind of interesting. TK with a brown dust. I mean, Chris, honestly, why not, dude? Yeah, I mean, the DBZ cards are made pretty well. I can't wait to win my booster box tomorrow. Wow, the confidence on this guy, huh? All right, TK. Third, Michaela. Let's get browned out. What's up, Sonder? Alright, let's change the question, though. Out of the 3 Egyptian gods, the god cards, which one was your favorite? OPTG English Chinese Anniversary? No. No. That might be the one that Kyle sent me a photo of, though. But no, Greg, I didn't. Bro, Slifer was my favorite, bro. Slifer and then Raw. I think I liked Obelisk the least. I mean, I like them all, but out of all of them, yeah, Obelisk probably was my last pick. Oh, nice, bro. Everyone's picking Slifer. Nice. And then obviously, you know, like later on, they kind of remade the Egyptian gods, right? What was it? Haman, Lord of Striking Thunder. Ravel, I think, was one of them. And I can't remember the third one. No way. Obelisk is the only answer. Chris is Obelisk too. Ooh, a lot of Obelisk lovers. I liked them all, but if I had to rank Obelisk, he'd probably be the last one. Not that it's not that he's cool or anything, it's just, you know, I gotta pick, right? Check your email, hopefully it's there. Oh, what, was it one of those, like, Bandai exclusive things? TK! No love for Raw? No, I like Raw, though. It was Ravel, Urea, and Haman. I liked all of them, but if I had to pick. Sure. And, John, do you still want the bulk drawn, or do you think the, maybe you don't have all the cards yet. But yeah, let me know, John, if you want them all, we can still send them, too. Because you might not have all the cards yet, though, to be real. I pulled the Urea Restrain in Starlight from Chaos Origins. That was the, that's the new set, too, right? Chaos Origins? Yeah, dude, I didn't get any emails. And I purchased on the Bandai Premium Store quite a bit. Like the live action binders, the other binder. Like, I think I purchased like 3 different things from them already. Sausage lady. I like sausages. SR Double Star. Oh, we got a triple rare. Post-Summer Nights. So what are you thinking, John? Do you like Brown Dust more, or do you like Azure Lane more? Exodia, obliterate! When I got back into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And started playing Master Duel, dude, I so badly wanted to run an Exodia deck. I ultimately didn't end up doing that, though. I ended up running a Salaman Great deck. But I really, really wanted to run a Exodia deck. That one is called Post-Summer Night. Post-Summer Night. But night spelled with the, you know, like a K, like a knight. Knight in shining armor. That's definitely a party that I'd be at. Guys, I think Brian might be the most excited for the restock of Brown Dust out of anybody, bro. I think he is. Yo, what's up, Andres? Keyshawn, Cammy's Island, and 5 Ascending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not much, Andres, not much, man. Same old, same old. Anything cool with you going on? We got yellow and yellow here, Keyshawn. On a scale of 1 to 10, how is everybody feeling for excitement on the new Rayquaza set? Just got into golfing? Damn, bro. I feel like everybody gets into golfing, man. I feel like everyone goes through a golfing phase. Registeel. $10? Like a 9? I think I'm at a 12. I think I'm at a 12 out of 10, to be honest, bro. Rayquaza, and if that SIR is real, it looks sick. 1, 2, 10. Ends up, yep. I'm gonna be buying that Ray SIR in gold. Well, I hope, we'll see. I mean, hopefully the gold looks good too, but I could see a world where the gold doesn't really look all that crazy. Hardest sport I've ever played. Brick. Oh, Gabe, you haven't seen it? Let me show you. Julio says, I'm excited for 10-2. Yeah, I'm glad to see a lot of people are excited. I'm freaking stoked. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm curious to see what the other SARs in the set are going to be as well, too, because so far we just got to know about the Rayquaza. But next week, because it comes out next week, we're going to start to kind of slowly see the leaks coming out next week. That's for sure. Nah, dude, golf is hard, bro. I've tried to pick up golf. It is hard. Yeah, it is definitely hard. The Rayquaza leak is RGP's tattoo. Julio, 1 slab hitbox. Yeah, I'll pull it up. Again, this is not confirmed, though, but it's thought to be, and it kind of looks real. All right, Julio, 1-pack snipe is... we got a pump. The Golduck. Julio, it is a pump. Okay, let me see if I can find this Rayquaza. So again, it's not confirmed. It might not be real, but it kind of looks like it could be. Yeah, it does kind of look like it could be, though. I know it's somewhere here in the lounge. I just have to find it. Somewhere in here. La, la, la. My God, this thing is really high up on the lounge. Ah, here it is. So, again, it might not really be the leak, but I gotta be honest, it really looks like it would be. Like, this totally looks like it's a real card. So this might not be it. So don't get super, super stoked. This might not be it. It looks, dude, I feel like that looks really Pokemon-esque, though. What do you guys think? Looks like they just fed Diancio's work into AI. Maybe. I don't know. But I guess next week we will know for sure. I mean, let's see. Is there any Pokebeach stuff? I think this is, yeah, this is Pokemon Pocket, though. I mean, bro, look at this. I don't know what that says, but it has pretty much the same move, looking to be the same move as this one from Pocket. Something something 50x. Something something 50x. However, that Rayquaza is from Pocket, so maybe there really is no correlation. Hyper Gogor Ninja. Yo, Left, what's up, baby? Congratulations. Oh, that's a sick Dragonite. Hey, I forgot to update the set rotation identifier. That's an I. So I guess the real question is what is Abyssai? Yeah, Bisai is J. Damn, that's a good point. Oh, snap. Lazy, that's a really good point. Wow, that's a really good point. Damn, dude. Sheesh. Wait, so that Rayquaza might not be real. Uh-oh. Wait, Lazy, that's a really good point. Julio wants one random Pokemon single. Bling. And Julio, that is Terapagos from Stellar Crown. Wait, so then what is it? What is the Rayquaza gonna be then? Uh-oh. 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 Damn, so you're telling me that that might not actually be it. Can you show it again? So, yeah. I mean, maybe that's, I don't know, maybe, well, what, Lazy, what if that's an L? What if instead of an I, that's an L? Although, why would it be lowercase? Yeah, what if that's an L? And then they just skip K. They went J, no K, and then L. Rens, 3 Prizzy, and 2 Riftbound. That's reaching, I know, but maybe. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is definitely got a big stench of copium to it, no doubt about that. But I saw another one, but it's in L also. Are you talking about the one with the Metapod? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, dude, I like that card though. Like, I wouldn't mind that being the real card. You know what I mean? Flutter Mane. Like, is there any particular reason they might skip K and just go right to L? And I feel like it wouldn't be a lowercase though. Like, there's no shot they'd make it a lowercase, right? Too much doesn't add up for me. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't disagree. I guess I'm just playing Devil's Advocate on it. Hydrapple. Yeah, I don't know. Riftbound. Tide Turner. Who's the card that started the set? Yo, David, what's up, dude? And, ooh, we got an Alt Art Kaisa. At least for the quote-unquote fake one, it's Diancio. Yeah, because the Metapod one is easily, without a doubt, not real. You know what I mean? That one is easily not real. Not every set has the same letter. Most sets have the same letter, but there are some that have multiple, like Prismatic Evolutions. JP! 6 Cammy's Island. We need a new box. Yeah, Kaisa's nice. I don't know if it's still playable, but Kaisa was really playable. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I'm sold on it not being real. I hear you. Yeah. I mean, arguably, kind of a shame, though, because it looked nice. Arguably, kind of a shame. I thought that Ray looked really nice. But, you know, it's crazy because the Rayquaza set is going crazy in Japan for pre-order pricing. So, like, imagine a world where the set is crazy priced, but then the SIR actually looks like Dookie. Could you imagine a world like that? Then the SIR is actually Dookie. Nico Robin. Viola. Kuma. Krieg. JP, come on. Oh, okay, nice. And we got an Ultar Secret Luffy. That's actually a nice looking card. On the last pack. I don't see that happen with a Japanese set. What, like it being hyped, David? JP with the Luffy. Luffy D Monkey. As the non-One Piece fans say, Luffy D Monkey. Luffy will save the day. Hut them with a full box of Secret Shadows. Oh, Hathim, we're getting a treat here tonight. A full box of Metazoo. Metazoo. The whole card's gonna be red. Dude, I would love that. Dude, I would freaking love that. Alrighty, Hathim. We've got the zoo. Yeah, dude, Cody, I'm glad you caught that, bro. Oh my god, 3-star Mothman. I'm a metazoologist. Sheesh. I think there are a couple Mothmans in this set, though, right? The Mothman. Lily Pad. Just the art coming with a Rayquaza set? Yeah, no, I think the card, whatever card we get, probably not going to be that card I showed at this point. I'm convinced it's not. It's going to be cool. I'm thinking it's going to be a cool looking card. Full main set reveal for Emerald. Is that true? Reveal tomorrow. Is that true? Bro, you know what, Chris? That actually does look like a mosquito. Oh, that does look like a mosquito's face. You think it'll be cooler? Oh, snap. Wait, Chris, remember when you pulled you that, like, secret rare one? That was way, way long ago. I remember that one. The Black Carpet. Rat King. Wow, I can't believe it, bro. That Rayquaza is probably fake. Now I just wonder what the Rayquaza is gonna look like, man. It's crazy. I graded it number 1 with tag. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Do you still have it or did you sell it? You got any Moshi Monsters TCG? I don't even know what that is. Moshi Monsters. Black Demon. It's in PC? Hell yeah. Nice, Chris. Hell yeah. Oh. And we got a Baya on the 3-star. That one is from Fiji. I heard somewhere that the new MetaZoo set that's coming out, I guess they're gonna make it like less cards or less packs in a box, I think. We got the Black Cat. Oh, we got another one. And we got I think that's a secret rare, Brody Rogers. Moshi Monsters was on PC a while back, around the time Club Penguin in those games. Wait, really? Yeah, man, I don't think I know what that is. Around the Club Penguin time, huh? Moshi Monsters. That's what you call a legend rare. Bro, that thing really is a metazoologist. It's crazy. It's crazy. Put the dig report on the Discord. Take a look. How much is the Mothman going for? Sarah, old cards including, okay, cool. So Sarah, just so you know, the Ace trainer box you bought only has slabs. So Sarah, so to make sure you're aware of that, you get 5 graded cards. There's no like loose cards. It is 5 graded cards in the Elite, the Ace trainer box. So Sarah, let me know if you're in the chat. I left a no com. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Sarah, no worries. Just want to make sure you're aware. Okay, cool. And would you like to choose right or left for your Ace box? 28 years. Feels like yesterday. Ash, what's up, baby? Ash, thank you for the 28, baby. And right. That's a girlfriend. Okay, hell yeah. Alrighty, Sarah, let us see it. So again, in case guys have not seen this before, you get 5 graded cards in every box, 3 common, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare. And then as far as the rare goes, here's the breakdown. So 4 and 5 is normal, 1 and 5 is super, and 1 in 42 is an ultra rare. The last time we pulled an ultra rare, we got a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu. A freaking PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu. Yeah, dude, the dig reports are a nice touch. They are really a nice touch. So we're gonna put rare on the bottom. Chris, where'd you post it? Oh, non-Pokeflex? Got it. How many boxes ago was that? I don't know. I actually don't know. Although, to be fair, we also could have pulled some other... I mean, we pulled some other big cards, too. It's hard to say because they don't really tell you when it's the 1 in 42. So I guess you just kind of go off of what you think. We got Charizard on the 9.5, so maybe we did pull another like 1 in 42 that was pretty nice, but it wasn't like a Van Gogh nice. So hard to say, I guess. It's hard to say. Plus, I don't know how many boxes either. You gotta think, 42 boxes, that's a lot of boxes. 42 boxes is a lot. Jolteon from Terrestrial Festival on the Min 9. Damn, bro, Tag gave your Mothman a 9? Ooh, what is this? Ooh, what is this? Oh, okay, we got an Alakazam. Yo, that's actually hella cute. Alakazam. Yeah, for sure. JP, by chance, is that like a really expensive card? Just so I know for the future. This is the uncommon. Ooh, we got a Radiant Blastoise from Shadow of Glory. You know, I don't think I actually ever opened this set. Radiant Turtle. And the rare is PS. Ooh, it's got a really old cert number. Look at that. Radiant Blastoise into the 555s PSA old cert. Thinking vintage? Oh, shiny Articuno. Gem Min 10 from Hidden Fates. Yeah, that's sick. Articuno. Gem Min 10. The bird. Sarah. With the Kuno. I mean, and low-key, like, as far as the birds go, I feel like Articuno is probably the best. Right? We all agree? Articuno, the best bird? Best legendary bird? How many boxes left in MetaZoo Suka Shadows case? I don't think it's that many of them. I could check for it, but I don't think it's that many. Nah, Zapdos? Damn, okay, we got a lot of Zapdos people, huh? Kinda surprised. But how come nobody said Moltres? And then JP, you're talking about this one, right? The events. Moltres' cheeks. Yo, my boy Ash said Pidgey. Yeah, Trey, that one is a cool fun fact. Yes. So Articuno, Uno, Zapdos, Moltres, Trace. Yep. Cool fact right there. And then the other cool fact, I don't know if you knew this, but Rotom spelled backwards is motor. I don't know if you knew that one. We've got a Julio with a 10 Stellar Crown. Now, do the Kabutops one? It's actually Kabuto. Yes, and the other fun fact is Kabuto in Japanese means helmet. So Kabuto in Japanese means helmet. Alrighty, Julio. We are looking for the Squirtle or the Bulbasaur. And then we got 3 boxes left of Secret Shadows in this case. I think I got one more case, maybe. I gotta check, but maybe. I still think they should make a Quail Quattro a poison type. That's like, bro, they gotta expand the Gen 1 legendary birds. They gotta make a Quail Quattro. But why poison type? Why poison type? I feel like it would have to be like a grass type, no? Yeah, no, ladies, that is also correct. Yeah, that is also correct. Yeah, Kabuto and Naruto also stands for helmet. Or Pikachu backwards is UCAP? UKIP? Galarian Moltres ult from Chilling Reign is so sick. Never pulled out. That is a nice card too. Yeah, Chilling Reign's a nice set, bro. It's got the Articuno ult art in it. The Zapdos, the Blaziken, the Moltres. Chilling Reign's a sick set. My man freaking said Quail Quattro, bro. No way, Matt. Eevee, Zeraora, and the Dreadnought. Julio! Can I pet that dog? Can you pet it? I don't know, Tim. Can you pet it? Are you allowed to pet it? That is the real question. Are you allowed to pet the dog? Metatite IR. That is true, Nathan. That is true. that is true. Dino, Zwellius, and Hydreigon is 1, 2, and 3 in German. Oh, really? You know, I actually never knew that. We've got a Jury M with a 1 EV03. Alrighty, Jury, we are going in for the 1-pack Snipey. Lilith. Kabuto actually has a story of why he was named Kabuto. I don't remember the story. What's the story? Man's got some backstory. I don't remember that.
Tell me what you thinking, give me what you drinking.
Yeah, bro, Chris, I appreciate that though, bro. So Chris, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yep, Corgi's got the parasite. She is stuck on the toilet. She's on week 1 of 2. Hatim 3 Spanish. It's a rare form of food poisoning caused by eating wild, migratory, common quail. Numo. Ooh, Hollow Delcatty. I can't help it. Another orphan gave him a helmet after a head injury, and the person that found him with the said injury named him Kabuto. He said he liked it and kept it. Ah, there you go. That makes sense. Yo! Ash! This man! He said, I wish I was the toilet! No way! Oh my god, bro. This man, he said, I wish I was the toilet. No shot, Ash. Famfi. Electric. Oh, and we got a skitty reverse. Tiro una moneta. Se sale cruz este ataque has no effect. I want to say that must mean flip a coin if heads, or no, because heads would be, so maybe tails. So flip a coin if tails, the attack does nothing. Is that correct, Spanish speakers? Flip a coin. If it is tails, this attack has no effect. Is that correct? Because I feel like, man, why can't I remember that? Cabeza? No. Cabeza? Would be heads? Cabeza would be heads? Maybe. My guy said he would drag his ass through his hot broken glass just to hear Corgi fart through a telephone. Ash said he wants pink eye from Corgi. He wants pink eye, but specifically from Corgi. He's a man of dedication. Goddamn, Ash is down bad? No, bro, he's not down bad. What are you trying to say, bro? You wouldn't do the same thing, Nick? Yeah, honestly, I don't know if Ash knows this, but Corgi's actually a man in his 30s named Mark. So, Ash, I don't know if you knew that, but Corgi's actually a man. His name is Mark, and he's somewhere in his mid-30s. No, it's true. What Greg is saying is completely true. He said even better. Ash. He said even better. Ash, you crazy. This is what happens when you play RuneScape, huh, Ash? This is what happens when you play RuneScape. You go crazy. Seems to be the case. Y'all on a rip tonight? Nah, bro. Ash is on a rip tonight. Ash is on a rip tonight. All right, good night, you hooligans. Yo, Chris, congrats again on the God Rare, man. RuneScape and the waifu brown sugar set. That's what it should be called. Not brown dust. It should be brown sugar. Them wants another two. Homie wants the Rikishi. Yeah, bro, that's what it sounds like. That is what it sounds like, doesn't it? It's alright, bro. Ash, he might be into some weird stuff, but we still love him. You know, we love him for who he is. It's crazy, I know. Just chase me and a show. Alrighty, Athim. Another box. Oh, yeah, bro, Ash. Absolutely, bro. We got the Stinking Owl. I wonder if Corey farted on this card, too. The Stinky Owl. Snallygaster. Gabe got real offended. He said, no, it's not. Come on, Gabe. Let's be real, bro. In order to play RuneScape, you gotta have a little bit of that tism in you, bro. A little bit. You can't play RuneScape without a little bit of tism. And it's just a fact. Serbian dancing lady. I thought MetaZoo went out of business. No, they actually just got bought for, I think, the third time or second time. So, MetaZoo be getting around, though. MetaZoo changing hands. Kind of like my ex. Corey's out there dying from fluid loss? I belong to you. Just like Corgi belongs to the toilet now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as we speak. Medusa. Oh, we got a unicorn. Triple rare. Celestial Blessing. Half of my work day today was TISM OSRS. Since I discovered mobile recently and started a new account. First in 20 years, OS better than it's ever been. Don't bed reels anymore. Greg, what does that last part mean? Well, yeah, arguably though, mobile was a good update. Yeah, mobile was a really good update. Symphonies of Shadows. How good? Yeah, I heard about it. I haven't done Corrupted Gauntlet in forever just because I'm a main, but I heard about it, and apparently it was really good. Made the kills easier, or faster, I should say, at least. Malik on the Legend Rare. Hello, how long are you stream today? What's up, Felix? I guess it just depends. Normally we just stay live as long as we got orders. But Felix, how's it going, man? Did everything get to you safely last time? So hopefully it's already arrived. Everything got to you safe? Not dear. TNT. I just started the Bofa grind on the iron. Oh, Ash. You break my heart, bro. You break my heart with all that Iron Man talk. You're breaking my heart. Thanks for sending. Okay, cool. Felix, nice. The good thing is now that address, I have it saved, so now your address should be easy to send to you again. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know that I got to you safe and sound. Huthim with the zoo. If I was a main, I'd find a way to gamble my bank. They've made it really hard to do that though now. So I guess the only way really is like, and I think they also banned death matching, didn't they? I think they did. What's up, Juggy? Zach says for the upcharge and a surging sparks. And all right, sweet. Zach, you got the upcharge taken care of, so thank you so much. And we've got a surging snipe. Bleh. There's discords for it? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that don't surprise me. Carson! Carson, what number are we at on the bundles? Honestly, Ash, take me back to the day where you walk into the GE and everyone's doing like flower poker. Those were the good days. I think only number 4. Okay, that's not too bad. 4 is not too shabby. Prizzy took 18. Okay, hopefully Ascended's a lot sooner than that. I feel like Ascended pull rates are a little bit easier. A little bit nicer, I feel. I know, bro. We're still on the hunt for a God Pack, man. We're only at 9. I sound so entitled saying that. We're only at 9 God Packs. People will gamble on what tile they spawn at? Really? Oh, it's still in counting. Oh, Garson. Oh, Garson.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Carson. Carson. Nothing can hurt me anymore. That's good, though. Carson's like, my skin is made of solid iron. Solid salt, really. We've got Jury with another snipe the Paldean face this time. We got Shiny Tink-a-Tink. Tink-a-Tink. And we do require some more top loaders. You know, the crazy part is about that, though, Gabe, is I'm, like, almost positive they may... Actually, I'm not positive, but there may be more some tiles that are more likely to hit. So I wonder if, like, someone's, like, done 1,000 tellies and, like, done some analytics and seen if some tiles are more likely for you to land on. I wouldn't be surprised. Them wants another box. Sim, I'm just gonna bring both of them over because these are the last 2 in that case. The Secret Shadows. I always thought you could create a fresh account and see who cooks the most shrimp out of an indie. That one just seems like a lot of effort though, no? Oh, wait, that's sick. The Headless Horseman on the triple star. Wait, damn, Ash, you got a bill to joke? Ah, okay, jokes. I was about to say, Ash, my man's loaded. He said, 1 bill, who's down? I would do like a 1 bill NH fight. It's all fun and games until you got a Cybertron that comes after you. Secret Shadows. Where did I find that box? What's up, Jurisdiction? This would be under other TCGs. And this is called Secret Shadows by MetaZoo. They're $4 a pack. If you buy 24 packs, you get a full box. Yeah, no, that's right. It's like 200 bucks for a bill. Yep. I think that's like if you sell it. I think if you want to go buy it, though, the websites probably charge you a little bit more, obviously. I made my money merching Inquisitor pieces? Oh, wait, yeah, bro. That's because the new mace that came out was good with that armor set, right? We got a Cursed Turnip. I don't trust websites. Yeah, plus I heard that, like, they're, like, really cracking down on real-world trading, right? Like, I was seeing videos of people saying they were even just getting banned, like, trading money to their friends. They fully reworked Inquisitor. Oh, is that true? Shifting the balance. And not dear. Oh, damn, is that true? Your friend got banned off of it? Wow. Damn. Jesmer Puck. Medusa. Yeah, I've never ever bought gold, but I have sold gold back when I quit. Crescent Broom. Do MetaZoo cards have any real value? They do. The only problem with MetaZoo is they're not on TCG Player, so in order to like buy and sell it, it's really just on eBay at the moment. But they do. Yeah, no, for sure, bro. They use like level 3s. They're like, yeah, meet me at Lumbridge Bank, and it's like some level 3 with like 10 bill on it. It's crazy. That's because like most of the gold farmers just use bots. So like if they get banned, like yeah, it kind of sucks, but they don't really care, you know? So they'll just make brand new bot farms. Well, if Athim was really in it for the love of game, when we saw to this one, we'll see if he starts ripping the other sets. We'll see if he's really in for it. Because we got all of them. Jury with an Azure C7. One pack snipe on the Azure 7. Yeah, dude, sometimes I kind of feel like I want to get back into RuneScape. Specifically just to PK, but I don't know. I don't know. I might be too old now, you know? Price on the base set 2 Raichu? Well, all the packs are the same price no matter the art set. And if you go to the website and then go to vintage packs, base set 2 unweighed fresh from a sealed box is $650. First set jungles are $850. Base sets are $1,000, and we also have Phantom Forces. Not on the table, we also have Phantom Forces. Those are $375. Plus, we got a lot of stuff. Yeah, if you go to the vintage tab, you will see a bunch of stuff. A Thin would clear 2 cases of Pal World. 9 Secret Shadows. Which pack should I choose? So if you want this specific set jurisdiction, here, I'll send you a link. Dude, I don't think I could ever do an Iron Man. I like PK. I literally only played the game to PK Ash. Bro, and Tim, how the hell did you know we had 9 packs in this box? How did you know that? Like, what? How did you know that? I'm mad at him. He knows things. That's crazy. This man knows things. Is it the heavy shadowless? Yeah, I don't think... I don't know if Power World will be in... Yo! Rad King Triple Star. Damn, bro, we got Master Splinter out here. Happy Geodude 5. Alex! What's up, bro? Yeah, apparently that's gonna be a really popular set. From what I'm hearing. Is it time I get into Gundam? It's allegedly heavy. But bro, Alex, I appreciate that, man. So thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What are the chases even gonna be? Oh, I have no idea. But Boogeyman, I think there are people that have already opened it on YouTube. Gundam new set announced about new fans in. Yeah, but I don't know. I've heard, is it like crazy expensive already for the new Gundam set? Like, if anything, it might be too late to hop in. You know what I mean? No, I mean, oh, a new anime series? Really? Huh, I didn't hear about that. That's kind of cool. Ah, Sarah. Sarah, I'm assuming that the blue graded guard is for your Articuno. Is that correct? If so, I can put it on it for you if you want. Would you like me to do that, Sarah? Okay, so, Sarah, take a look at this. There are 2 different types of blue. So one's called Royal, and one is just blue. But they are basically both blue. So I know they're the same price anyway, so I know you bought blue, but I thought I'd let you see what Royal looks like in case you like that more. Same price, so whichever one you like more, you can have, okay? So, you know, because there's plastics, I don't want to fully open it. So that right there is what it would look like in Royal. So it's a little bit darker. And then this one is actually blue, and it's a little bit lighter. Honestly, I feel like the light kind of looks better, honestly. But it's really up to you. So that's blue, and this is Royal. So Royal's a little bit more dark. Okay, so you want the... Okay, you got it. Okay, cool. So we are gonna go with the blue. Yeah, I think the lighter one looks better too, honestly. Sweet, so there it is. That is the Hidden Fates birdie. I like the cert number. It starts with 555. And then, of course, don't worry, there is a plastic film on the back. So when you get it, you just pull that film off and the Sharpie will come off with the film, all right? Sometimes people think I'm writing on the actual slab now. It's not on the slab, it's just on a little plastic film on the back. Just gotta pull it off when you get it. How does GDO 5 sell before release day? Is it sold out at Frankensons? Is it really? Surging with the Titan. Paldean Fates, can we get a Bubble Mew? Noivern. Yeah, I think light blue was a good pick. Low key, I kind of like the light blue more too. Titan on the IR. Gasp! Saga reseals graded guards. It's like trying on clothes, you know? I tried to scoop up some cases, but all the spots with early boxes were gone all before noon. Wow, so it really is sought after. We've got Ivan with a ruby and a sapphire. Nah, dude, you know, it hasn't been too much salt tonight. Yeah, dude, it hasn't really been too much salt tonight. Ivan, we got the 1-pack snipe here. Ooh, holo Camerupt. Reverse rare Manetric as well. Nice. The Camerupts. Didn't even know me, just another day. I saw the, yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, bro, that God Rare was insane. Ivan with the camera ups. It does have a really nice swirl there on the corner, too. Yeah, no, Ivan, that was nice, dude. And I'm happy to see the Spanish is getting some love, man. It's a real nice way to, like, affordable way to rip some vintage stuff. So it's really sweet. And especially if you can speak Spanish, it makes that even better. You know what I mean? Jury 6 of the Secret Shadows. And is also not restricting as Pokemon with the early selling. It's the OP05 of Gundam. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alrighty, jury, we got the Metazoo now. And a Thib. I see you also bought a box of Zoo. I gotta see if I have another case. I think I do. I gotta see if I have another case, and I think I do, but problem is I don't know where am I to put it. Yeah, bro, and those are straight out of a sealed case of the Ruby Sapphire as well, too. Because if you buy them online, they are weighable, so you just gotta be very careful of people weighing them. But those are from a sealed case. A lily pad and a microwaved tinfoil. Jury with the Metazoo. It's nice to see some people liking the Metazoo. I'll just take the rest of that box and an Ascended Heroes if that's okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Tim, works for me, man. Alrighty. Again, I do still, after this, I still have to check. I think I do have some more Secret Shadows, but... For now, though, let me just mark these as sold out. And if I do another case, I'll add them back. I do think I have another case. Oops. And in Ascended Heroes. Alright, nothing on the Ascended Zeros, though. Oh, bro, we've got a lot of Ascended Heroes. We got Shadow People. Yeah, it would take a very, very hefty amount of cash to buy all these Ascended Heroes. We got a lot. Hello, chat. What's up, Mecha? Is that have anything to do with the new game? Or were you Mecha before Mecha Chameleon? Deep Affliction. Mothman. 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 Chaseborn. Everyone says that? Yeah, dude, that's because Mecha Chameleon's hot right now, dude. Mecha Chameleon's really, really hot right now. Low key, though, it would be really fun to put together a lobby of people from the stream and play Mecha Chameleon. It'd be really fun. I feel like public lobbies are just not the move. You know? Just not the move. Let's do it. Yeah, bro. I mean, who in the chat's got Mecha Chameleon? Could be a cool idea for a weekend. Raven Mocker. Peer into the night. I got Steam. Yeah, I mean, low key, Mecha Chameleon's like what, $5? So it's not really all that bad either to buy it. Mad scientist. Ooh, 3-star boogeyman. It says his location is under your bed. Yo, that's kind of cool. Wait, and this one says the location is the corner of your eye. That's kind of sweet. A lot of modded maps. Yeah, bro, I've seen like the one they did it at the Bikini Bottom and stuff. Like, there are some cool maps. There are some really cool maps. Hathim with the Zuzu. Yeah, bro, we gotta get a big group though. Cause I think the oh bro, the art gallery one thing. I'm like so bad at painting my guy though. I'm like the worst when it comes to the painting part. Brandon says good night packs 2. More of the destined rivals. Brandon, he's saying goodnight. Oh my god. Bro, destined is off the charts. Are you serious? Are you serious? Well, Brandon, good luck trying to go to sleep after a snipe like that, bro. Good luck trying to go to sleep. You're gonna be up for at least another hour. The Mewtwo is so nice. Team Rocket's a Mewtwo on a 2-pack snipe. He screamed. I almost screamed too, but my girlfriend's sleeping. I've learned instead of screaming, I just go silent. If not, my girlfriend gets mad at me. It looks off. Do the rip test. Hathim, 3 more Spanish. Well. It does look like I have another case. What do you know? So, let me put these back in stock. That's 24 packs. There's 12 in there. Okay, so I'm just gonna add some MetaZoo back. Okay, and that is 100% the last case of MetaZoo that I have. But I did put it back up there, and the MetaZoo Secret Shadows is back available. Should have bought more DR ETBs. I didn't see what the other cards were. Honestly, that's all they really got. Yeah, I think the other pack didn't have a hit in it. Three of the Spanish. Mighty Anna. Sea King as a rare. Come on, we need another EX. Makuhita on the reverse. Man, that's a crazy snipe, dude. That was a crazy snipe on the Mewtwo, bro. Holy buckets. This has been really fun and helping my wife and I as we take care of our ailing dog. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the dog, though, man. But I appreciate you and the wife hanging out and supporting the streams, dude. Some really good pulls so far, I would say. Eric wants some One Piece. 6 Azure 7. And a 6 Time of Battle. That Eevee is still up, bro. Yep, that Eevee is still up. So, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's time to just cancel all the gauntlets. Maybe. How many spots left? I think there's still quite a few, like maybe at least half. Eric going in on the 6 and 6. Mods are on vacation, man. Nami. Well, vacation slash stuck on the toilet. Law. We got Buggy. Buggy the Clown. Shiryu. Zoro. I'll get a slab running tomorrow if I time after the show. Well, I'm pretty sure that slab has gone up in price. So I think from a gauntlet standpoint, I think the expected value there is pretty good. Captain Kid and Ice Time. Monettes. Eric, come on! And the beautiful Nico Robin. Boa is easily the best waifu in One Piece. Not even a contest. Eric with the One Piece. Bry Guy is in the house with 2 Prizzies. Bry Guy. Wait, why do you say it's due to boom in November? What's happening in November? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brian, do you want it, bro? What do you think, Brian? Do you want it? You want the salt or do you want the slap? Which one do you want? I'll let you pick, Brian. Which one do you want? Yappy is in the house with a box of Attack of the Vines. Yo, Absol! Have an awesome night, Absol. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow.
Attack of the Vines. Alright, Yappy. At least an enchanted, but we need the iconic. Never pulled an iconic so far. I believe Sully is the iconic for this one, I'm pretty sure. You ever pull the Buzz? No. No. Lots of enchanteds out of Wilds Unknown, but yeah, no Buzz. Mike Wazowski. Flynn Rider. Yeah, but apparently I hear the iconics are 1 in 100 boxes, roughly. Which, I mean, let's be real. 100 boxes is crazy. That's a lot of boxes. And you only get 4 boxes per case. So, if it really is 1 in 100 boxes, that is 1 in 25 cases for an iconic. Like, bro, that's gross. That's harder than One Piece. That's harder than Dragon Ball God Rares. Now, I haven't opened enough of Lorcana yet to really know if that's true, the number, but that's what everyone in the chat was telling me. 1 in 100. Epic. Lee on the Epic as well. But Enchanted, those are fairly, I don't want to say easy, but Enchanted aren't bad. Those are like 1 in 3 boxes, supposedly. Ooh. Sun Yi on the Epic. Or that might be a little bit above an Epic. We've got a lot to do. We got Grandma Woo. Hee Peter Pan. Pizza Pan. We got Lilo and Buzz Lightyear. I will say though, I kind of like the way the Lorcana packs rip. They rip real nice. I like it. They feel good. Bunch of balloons from Up. Up, up, and away. Pocahontas, Mike Wazowski. Ooh, we got a Mickey Minnie Mouse. Late Travelers, that's a trending world too. Seeing a lot of commotion for Surging, Twilight. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, dude, the further and further along you go, the less and less and less of that stuff you find out there, right? Like, a couple months ago, you could find a bunch of tins that had Surging, Destined, yada yada in it, but those aren't really being released anymore. All the new stuff's having mega stuff in it. So it makes sense. Makes sense. Woody! Oh, okay, we got another Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Merida. Usually it's just singles. Yeah, I barely look at the singles market like at all. I do know a bunch of the IRs from Black Bolt, White Flare were doing pretty good. Woody and Buzz Lightyear. But I feel like it's kind of this, yeah, it's kind of like a tit for tat. You know, if the packs are going up, the singles tend to go up with it. Usually. Jasmine. That's pretty nice. Yeah, bro, we pulled a Mewtwo from Destined Rivals tonight. We pulled the Alt Art Mew from Fusion Strike tonight. Ethan's Ho-Ho from Destined. Black White Era should do well because isn't the next remake game on... Is that what it is? Is that true? Actually, I had no idea. Wait, I feel like they've remade Black and White already. They're doing it again? Is that real? Huh. And yes, we also pulled the Chandelure tonight. The $50 store credit bounty was given out. That's also true. Well, dude, the Chinese set is just a fun rip. It's basically TerraFest, but cheaper and honestly kind of better. Them 4 of the Disney Neon. After Winds and Waves, there's going to be a Black and White remake. Wow, see, I never knew that. Because I know Wind and Waves is going to be the new one. And obviously, kind of exciting, though. We are getting new Pokemon. So that is kind of exciting. Lexington from Gargoyles. Ooh, Pluto on the clear cut. Pluto. That is so creepy. And a 69! No way, bro. Alright, that's kind of fire, dude. Linguini 69 from Ratatouille, bro. Alright, how are we feeling about the 69? That's kind of nice. For no specific reason, the Giggity Linguini is kind of a nice pull. Eric running it back. I think we might now be out of Azure 7. I might have another case. I don't think I do, though, but I have to check. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 time of battle. Linguini was the best pull of the night, he says. Bro, what about the Brown Dust Siggies? Bro, I want Alex, have you seen I don't know if Alex would like Brown Dust. I don't know if he would. Alex, do you know what Brown Dust is by chance? Doing a pack battle tonight. We had a pitch black pack battle earlier tonight. It wasn't, I guess it got pretty good. We got 2 SIRs in it, so that was pretty nice. The craziest part of it all is TK pulled the same freaking signature, bro. The Michaela with the seashells. That was crazy. And we got Isha, which honestly, low-key, he might be one of the best admirals, low-key. On and on and on. Yamato. Boa as art. Yeah, no, without a doubt, the DBZ God Rare was probably the best pull of the night. I mean, bro, the thing was almost 3K. And a Kuzan. We had a lot of good pulls tonight, though, guys. Let that sink in. We had a lot of really good pulls tonight. Even a couple SIRs out of Ascended. Sun is coming up. Eric, 2 hits out of the whole One Piece. Brian says 1 pack snipe. Brown Dust is dope, but I'm more Nike because the story. Alex, it brings me great joy to know that you knew what Brown Dust was. It brings me more joy than it should that you know what it is. I've got a question for God. Why? Yeah, me. What happened to the last stream where it glitched out? Basically what happened is my internet crashed. Attack of the Vine. Hundred-Acre Wood. Honey Quest. Honey characters got a +1 while here. Planning on getting in Marvel? Not really. I mean, I feel like usually the top stuff is fun and all, but I usually try to buy a case of everything that I get, and I feel like we never actually end up going through a full case. So I don't know. I feel like the price point on the top stuff just gets pretty tough for a lot of people. But something like Neon, that's nice, because you can still pull really high-end stuff out of it, and the packs are way cheaper. But ultimately, if I take a look at this set and the cards are like really, really nice, then I might as well pick it up. Maximus the Horse. Yeah, well, first I gotta watch some freaking videos about Pal World and see if that's worth picking up. Is Nintendo out of TCG? You know, I think Nintendo has like some old... Oh my god, what is this? Whoa! What the hell? Is that enchanted? Wait, that looks really nice. Scar Enchanted. Wow, they even made the name for it like raised. That's really cool. I like that. Scar on the Enchanted. I love how everyone said something different. 150, 230, 175. We got 3 different prices in the chat. We got Boo. Winnie the Pooh. Nice. I bet you if it was a Mufasa would be a fan favorite. I feel like a lot of people don't like Scar just because he's, you know, evil. And he killed him. My man Scar out here murdering his own brother, bro. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy in the Lion Kingdom. Yeah, generally I think TCG player is going to be more accurate. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Panic. Scar traumatizing children for generations. Yeah, I think the first time I saw that, I don't know if I was traumatized, but I definitely was like, wow, that is hardcore. My man just pushed him into a herd of, I think, what was it, hyenas? My man just pushed his ass down. Yeah, Mufasa's cool, bro. I like Mufasa. Obviously, he doesn't get too much screen time, but Mufasa is dope. We got Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Ah, was it buffaloes? That makes sense, because buffaloes definitely heavier. I feel like a herd of hyenas, if they don't eat you, you might still be able to live that from stomping, but buffaloes, those are heavy. Buffalo. It was wildebeests. I guess I just thought hyenas because, you know, they got hyenas in the movie as well, too. But that makes more sense. One day when I got kids, maybe I'll watch Lion King with them. Same thing, they're all just big cows. Yeah, the hyenas did. Yeah, the hyenas did. Yappy! Attack of the Vines. We got Scar on the Enchanted. And it was kind of clutch. That was actually the last box in that case. So that was kind of nice. Finished off the case with a bang. Even though you don't have kids, you should watch a movie called Swapped. Freak rating storyline. My 1-year-old watched it 100 times. Swapped. That's not the one where there's like the two daughters and they're twins and they get swapped at birth. That's not that one, right? I'm imagining. No way it's that one, right? Was that the Olsen? No. Maybe it was the Olsen? No. Maybe that's not even the one though, right? Swapped. Oh no, dude, it's like, yo, there's a buying crypto made symbol. That's on Netflix. A tiny woodland creature and a majestic bird suddenly swap bodies, forcing them to team up to survive the wildest adventures of their lives. Wow. Oh, yeah, that might be what the other one's called. Parent Trap. Yes, I think that's what the other one is called, right? Yeah, I mean, this movie seems pretty good, bro. Swap seems fairly decent. They got Michael B. Jordan is in it for the voice actor. Storyline's fantastic. Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger in Twins. What other movies are like classics to watch with kids? I don't know. Growing up, I liked Aladdin a lot growing up, but I feel like that was more so because, you know, I kind of look like Aladdin, so it made me feel good, you know? Ten more. Eric. Dumbo. Dude, you know what's crazy, bro? Is I actually have not seen Dumbo. I've actually never seen Dumbo. The Goonies. I feel like, is that a child? Is that a kid's show, Shane? Sure as hell don't sound like one. Is that a kid's show? And everybody was kung fu fighting. Fast as lightning. Wolf and Vista. Luffy. It's not the 2026 Zooner Goonies. You sicko. Well, I never seen it, man, so I don't know. I'm just saying that the title of it doesn't sound like it would be a kid show. This dude. What's up, James? Yamato. I got some pitchback blisters today. Just pain watching campers hit the bundle out of the vending machine, though. GG's. I feel like it's crazy to camp for pitch black, though, isn't it? Oh. Ivankov. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Saka. Not much, bro. Just chilling. Chilling, baby. I don't know, bro. I feel like, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I feel like I kind of like Chaos Rising more than Pitch Black. Is that crazy to say? Maybe that's a crazy take. I set up a 10 for brown. Now, see, now that makes sense. Listen, for brown dust, I would wait all night in the pouring rain. No way hit them send for that last pack. Modern Warfare 3, bro? I thought, dude, back then, you could just I feel like back, anytime I had a Call of Duty pre-order, there was really no wait. You'd pre-order it, and then, oh my god, the last pack actually had a hit in it. Ace! Yeah, but I feel like it's all about the chase, though, isn't it? Because I agree, but I feel like the chase is what really matters. Cut the Robin card. Why would you want to cut Robin, dude? What did Robin ever do to you? I'm a Darkrai enthusiast, so what do you how do you feel about the Mega? How does the Mega Darkrai make you feel? The Goonies is a bunch of kids trying to find treasure on a pirate ship at the same time running away from The two brothers and a mother. I feel like the title Goonies would not make you think that at all. You know what I mean? I'm more of an overall type of guy. I respect that though. You like a well-rounded set, and I respect that. Goonies is the name of their club? Maybe I'm just too tainted, bro. Maybe the word goon just you know, maybe my brain is so brain rotted that I can't even think of goon in a different way, you know? A well-rounded set like Brown Dust. Now that's what I'm talking about. Brown Dust is hands down the best well-rounded set ever created. And by round, you know what I mean, right? Well-rounded. Very round. Yeah, this was before that was a thing, right? Yeah. I think the birds in Chilling... Dude, the best card in Chilling Reign is the Articuno. There are 10. So 10 packs of Brown Dust in one box. Well, dude, the Level X Darkrai is sick. Yeah, man, the Level X Darkrai is really nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised Snorlax is so high up there. Yeah, like this card is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I like the Zeraora a lot too. I like the Zapdos. Damn, bro. There's cards more expensive than the Calyrex Ultart in this set. That's crazy. Wish I never got old Pokemon sets stolen. I might not be working if I had my old set. Oh, you mean like your childhood stuff? Oh, baby. Speaking of the dust, TK. Wow, that really didn't cut it. I think that's why Evil Skies is so good. Any Ultart is the chase. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? What do you say about the Golurk? Oh, yeah? What about the Medicham? Wake up, chat. The dust is back. The Dusto. Oh, baby. Alrighty, TK. The dust is on. Getting fired up. The brown dust is back. You know, I'll tell you one thing, bro. The card game has got me maybe intrigued enough to try out the actual game. SR, triple R. Double star, SR. I have discussions with Tom about this. I love the Go Lurk and the Archelu... Bro, the last stream you were saying Archeludon is the worst ult art ever made. Single star, SR. Good lord, these arts. Bro, look at this one. Yeah, shit's crazy, dude. Brian said, is this your first time seeing the brown dust? Is this your first time with the dust? Oh, man. Of course, yeah. So, dude, Alex, this is the brown dust made by the world-renowned Weiss Schwarz. The world-renowned Weiss Schwarz. Gabriel, 10 Prismatic Evolutions. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Prizzy. What are your thoughts on Perfect Order Mewtwo? Price is low now, but no future. I feel it's gotta rise, no? Perfect Order Mewtwo? Oh, you mean the Meowth. Perfect Order Meowth? It's a cool card. I think the thing with the Meowth, though, is I'm pretty sure it was also playable. So I think part of the Meowth's price was also being infected, not affected, but, you know, impacted by the fact that it was also playable. You're not a real man if you don't got the brown dust. Nah, you're good. I was like, Mewtwo. Am I crazy, or... I was like, no, it's probably Meowth. Professor's Research. Sparkling Crystal. I forgot Duraludon was a pre-evolution. That Archeludon being so ugly effed me up. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, bro, you were saying something completely different last time. You said it was the worst SIR ever made. Halucha and the Larry. Larry gloving up, ready to go. Perfect Order has to rise. Reminds me of Obsidian Flames. To be quite honest, bro, Perfect Order is a solid... The Rosa is really, really nice. The Meowth is also really, really nice. So, I don't know why people hate on Perfect Order so much. And I think most of the time, anything, you know, with time also seemingly just does really well. Did you watch Logan Paul's video? Korokoros? What up, Drew? I don't watch anything Logan Paul. But, dude, I'm so sad I sold my Korokoro Mew, bro. Like, this was back at a time where, like, it wasn't super crazy. And I don't know what I was thinking to get rid of my Korokoro Mew, bro. I don't know what I was thinking. That's such a nice card. Brian, 2 Prizzy. Nah, but it really is surprising that Logan Paul, like, still has fans. It's freaking nuts. Goldeen. Bry guy. Koro Koro is like a magazine promo in Japan only. I hate the guy. He basically bought out the last remaining unpeeled sets. Now it will be impossible. Unpeeled? You mean like vending series? As I get older, I realize the real world is just one big high school. Yeah, you know, I guess I kind of see that. The only difference is I guess you don't have to be involved in it. High school, you like have to go and like be, go to class and shit, and it's a smaller bubble because you only have so many people at your high school. The world at least is a huge bubble, so you can try to like leave the bubble, you know? Or at least not participate in that bubble, which is high school, you know? Flipper cards are good because they become valuable. Yeah, I mean, most people, though, like, unless you're just kind of like one of those guys that like deck it out, aren't really using a Meowth in their deck. They're probably just using like the full art or like the EX or whatever. TK wants some more dust. Logos from NFT and now into collectibles. Yeah, for sure. It's the same thing as like that collectible gurus guy. I think the last card party I went to, some guy had a table just like full of Koros. He wasn't selling any of them, he was just kind of flexing. But I feel like most card shows now that I've been to for years, people are buying up Koros. Like, they just want to corner the Koro market. TK with the gusto. Me gusto, le gusto. That's true, bro. Everything's in California when it comes to collectibles, bro. Ooh, we got the girl on the cover. Me gusto, le gusto me. SR double star with the gun. And we got another gun. What's up with naked girls and guns? It's like they know what every guy wants. Naked women and guns. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. They're in our brains. They're in our brains. Yeah, dude. Weapons and women. Exactly. Oh my god, he got another Siggy! Alright, guys, I'm gonna be quite honest, bro. These loose boxes are freaking goated. We have definitely been above average on Siggy pull rates. Bro, I'm about to be like... So if you guys don't know the story, right? My supplier sold out of brown dust cases. And I was like, bro, I don't care what you gotta do. I need more brown dust. I need it. He's like, all right, give me a couple days. I'll find some shops, whatever. I'll find some for you. So I didn't buy sealed cases. He just found whatever he could find, and he shipped them to me. And I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of worried. Like, okay, maybe we might not pull any Siggies. Bro, this is our third one tonight. That is our third Siggy tonight alone. But, you know, he did say that he got them all from, like, card shops and, like, places that, you know, probably aren't searching cases. So, that is really nice. So, we should thank the supplier and not you. Well, Ed, if you want to be like that, Ed, yeah, I guess. But without me, you would have never had the boxes from the supplier in the first place. Bry guy, one more snipe. I like turtles. Rescue board. I was kidding, sheesh. Ed, I was kidding too, man. I was just kidding, Ed. Yeah, Ed, stop being a dick. Bry guy. Me gusto le gusto. What time is it? 2 in the morning? 2 in the morning. Bro, is Pal World on TCG? Doesn't look like it. Is there any place there's like a price guide of Pal World stuff? I don't think so, right? Wait, what? Bakugan TCG? And why is the most expensive Bakugan card only 20 bucks? Poor Bakugan. The most expensive card is 20 bucks, bro? No shot. What is Munchkin's TCG? Like, bro, what is this shit? Munchkins? Zombie World Order. You get a TCG. You get a TCG. What is Cookie Run? Wait a minute, is that Powerpuff Girls? Pure Vanilla Cookie. Shadow Milk Cookie. What even is that, bro? Funko Pop vinyl. I didn't know you could even sell Funko Pops on TCG. Keyforge. Oh my god, Metazoo. Oh, this is old Metazoo though. Damn, this is old Metazoo. Oh my god, bro. First edition UFO. A case is 153 for 12 bucks. That's $12 a box. Bro, $12 a box for Metazoo UFO. That is so ass, bro. And there's 36 packs. But I got 12 bucks for $80? Oh my god, bro. That's like a quarter a pack, dude. No way. I think I still have some of those somewhere. Oh my god, bro. I think I still have those. Damn, I should have sold them all that one day for $1 a piece. Damn it. Damn it. Flame said I paid 14 cents a pack. Oh my god. Damn, bro. There was that one day we were ripping MetaZoo for $1 a pack, and I definitely should have just ripped it all. I am the MetaZoo king? I don't know, bro. Thim might have you beat. Thim might have you beat. He is the metazoologist. OB13 has been going down. Has it really been? Has it really? Uh-oh. Solemn judgments. The world supply of MetaZoo would only run you 4K. Dimension Shifter. The Spanish at them. My god, bro. 25 cents a pack for MetaZoo. That's insane. Yikes. That's a fat yikes. I didn't realize it was that bad, dude. Holy shoosh. That is crazy bad. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, bro, even like the newer stuff goes for way more than that, though. Gabe says 10 more Prismatic. $10 of the Prizzies. Did someone have like $3 million in MetaZoo? I don't know, maybe Rudy had it. Alpha Investments, so I think he was like a part of MetaZoo when it first came out, I think. Spritzy. I want packs today. Okay, sweet. At them, nice. Them, nice. Glad I got to you safe. Jolteon. Prime Catcher, Dusclops, and the Dragapults. Ooh, wait, is that for real? OP13's at 300 a box? No freaking way. Is that true, David? Oh my god, that's a huge drop if that's the case. Right, I wonder what could have happened. Is that actually the price on it? Damn, I picked a bad time to buy a case. Holy buckets. Roaring Moon. Leafeon. Nah, dude, OP13's a really good set. Yeah, it's a really, really good set. Ursaluna, Dragapults. Yeah, bro, it's got the red mangas in it. It's a good set. Dreppy and the Larry Skill. Gabe. Yeah, man, I mean, I wonder what could be the cause. Generally, usually when things like that happens, it's usually just because of like a reprint. But as far as I'm aware, no shot OB13 got a reprint. TK with the sneaker bunko. One, two, three, 4, and 5. We do need a new box. Well, I mean, that depends. If you open one box and pull a manga, then you're definitely chilling. So again, all of our white stuff are from sealed cases with the single exception of that brown dust. Just because I really could not get my hands on any cases at a reasonable price. But I will say for the record, the loose boxes have been doing pretty good. So honestly, it was not a bad idea. And it got us some brown Dusto back in stock. Man, the sneaker bunko hollows are so, light. SR. Another SR. Cards look nice. Yeah, so these are Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. They are nice cards. Definitely not as crazy as like Brown Dust per se, but they are still really nice. Is this Azor 2? What's up, Sean? No, that is Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Mad wants 2 Fujimi Bunko. One of the Disney Neon and one of the Metazu Chrome. Got 4 packs left in the box. Okay, Matt, we got a nice little poo-poo platter here. Mrs. Incredible. How much is that Sentry Pokemon cards, bro? Drums, which set are you talking about? Ghost Train from the Zuzu. We got triple rare from Data Lab. Still remember is that true? Where was it revealed, Nick? Can I get the cat grill in bulk? Yeah, for sure. Is it this one? Matt, this one? Although Loki, I can also just throw all the bulk your way too. FDD, FSH. I don't know where it ends. I think it's this now. Okay, cool. I think that's all the cards from those packs, too. So, man, I'll throw you all the bulk as well, too, all right? Link is in the lounge. Robert, 10 Ascended Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Chainsaw Man is coming to you. Is it really? Huh. $10 packs, no whammies, Rob. Score Bunny. You think she'll be doing it on... Oh my God. Already a GG, Robert. Best Psyduck ever made. Any Gengars? Actually, no. No, I don't think we can pull any Gengars today. Quack, quack. There's some credence to that Rayquaza being real. Really? No way. Well, I can't wait to brag at Lazy. Yeah, but to be fair, we haven't really been opening that much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Frostlass SIR. Damn, Robert, huge W. But I was gonna say, we haven't really been opening that much Ascended Heroes lately. So, I don't know. Snorunt. There are a lot of SIRs, bro. And we got a regular Frostlass. Damn, Rob, that was nice, bro. Killed it, killed it, killed it, and I love to see it. Frostlass and the Sai. 6 total hits out of 10 packs. I saw someone open 4 of those Sam's Club boxes and got 2 Trigachus. Like out of one of the same boxes, or out of all 4 total? I ever pulled a Trigachus? Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Pedro, we pulled every single card multiple times on stream. Every single card multiple times. David wants the Mega Lucario. But David, let me take a quick peek at this. Bro, there's no SIRs in there, bro. What did I just look at? There's no SIRs in there, bro. What the hell, Nick? Look at the regular EX. And yeah, you're just saying that the abilities are the same? Yeah, but we knew that already. I mean, I guess we didn't necessarily knew that already, but we saw that already in the pocket version, which I guess isn't necessarily ironclad. Bro, Nick, why would you do that, bro? You have me so excited. You have me so excited. Nicholas, how dare you? How dare you, Nick? You sold, Nick, you sold! Lucario poster box. All right, David, let's see it one more time, baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. I know, it's about time we get another God Pack, though, bro, to be real. It is about time. Soccer, Brad, what's up, baby? Bayonets. I know, it's all good, Nick. You had me really excited, though. I thought the full set got revealed or something. Come on, one more SIR. Show me another one. Oops, I did it again. I play with your heart. Wait, yeah, actually, I didn't look. Was the letter rotation also L? Because if the letter is also L, then I think it's confirmed for sure. No, they're showing us J. Okay, so then no, not really. Yeah, because it's showing a J. She's worried she wasn't getting a car she liked. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though, that is kind of the thing with, like, a mystery is you don't really know what you're going to get. But I agree that Arcuna was really nice. I would enjoy having that card, too. I'm glad she got something that she likes. She liked it so much, she got a grading guard for it. Which I like to see. So that does mean she really does like it. David. Oh, Gabe got one of each of the tech stickers. And Gabe, I need to get a Sylveon for you. Ooh, all right, Gabe. We're switching it up a little bit here. We got Sylveon, Leafeon, and Glaceon tech stickers. For the Ace graded set, what is the average price of all the graded cards in the pack? Man, I gotta try to remember. So, first, let me start by saying, Brian, I don't actually make those. Those are made by a company called Card and All Gaming. You might have seen their YouTube channel, maybe not. I don't actually make them. I want to say when I first got them in, I spoke with the owner, and he said the floor on the $200 boxes, I want to say was, he might have said 100 or 125 or 150. I honestly, I don't even remember. I got to ask him again. I don't even really remember. And I don't want to just say wrong numbers, but because I just gave you a massive range. So I'm not even sure. I'd have to double check with him because it's been a while. I started carrying those boxes like months ago. I know, bro, David. I think we got 2 hits out of the freaking poster box. I'd say about 150, yeah. So I want to say it's probably around there. But the hard part about slab boxes is that when they price them, they go off of the value of it at that time. So let's just say like they pack them, they come to me, and then, you know, let's say they sit on my shelf for like a week or two. Maybe after 2 weeks, by the time that box gets opened, the price of the slab is actually different now, right? Because the market on Pokemon's crazy. It changes daily, let alone every week, you know? Alrighty, Gabe. Trying out the tech sticker full sets. How long is the queue? Hey, what's up, Leo? I think we just have this for Gabe, and then we got one for Rod. By the looks of it. Speaking of which, Rod, what's up, baby? How you doing, Rod? Time. Low punny. Bunnery. The 200 ones have themes to them? Yeah, they can also have themes. Not everyone is guaranteed to have a theme, but they can. I can't complain. Rod, I really can't complain, man. Hoot hoot. On the Master Ball. Today's been a pretty good stream. We pulled a God Rare out of Dragon Ball Z. Pulled a Rocket's Mewtwo from Destined. Pulled a bunch of signatures out of Weiss. Master Ball Noibat. Pulled a Glaceon out of Prismatic. What else? Ethan's Ho-Ho. Mew Ultar from Fusion Strike. We finally pulled the Chandelure out of Pitch Black, which was the last card we needed to complete the set after 7 cases. So yeah, low-key, I can't complain. And you know me, I always have a good day. As long as I'm getting hits on stream, I have a pretty good day. Gabe. They should do a high-class mystery box, 1K value, but it's nothing but pristine and PSA 10s. Yeah, I'm sure they'd be down. I think right now what they're working on is trying to make a digital rips platform. So I think that's their next step. And I don't know. I maybe might offer digital rips through their website too when they get that done. Rodrigo. 20 Pitch Black and 3 of the Vault Breakers. All right, grab the perfect amount. So 3 are going to go to the vault here, and we need a gold Charizard to break open the vault. Yeah, I wouldn't be involved with their back behind the scenes process at all. I would just kind of be doing the digital rips part, if that makes sense. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Kind of sketch. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. I mean, the thing is, you know, like, if people are going to do, like, GameStop power packs, then it's like, you know, whatever. And it's one of those things to me where it's like, if people don't like them, they just don't have to involve themselves with it. You know what I mean? But I do remember when, that is only 18. And Rod, that is now 20. Starting with the Pitch Black. Because I remember when the GameStop Power Packs came out, I had applied to get access to it, like, before it was available. And when I tell you, like, everybody, not everybody, but there was a lot of people in stream. They're like, yo, 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 could you please open one for me? Like, I'll send you the money for it. Could you please open one for me? So it did seem like a lot of people kind of liked it. But I don't know. We'll see. Rampardos. And get in the 500 bucks. Just give us one uncommon, one uncommon, and one rare. Lorantis on the full art. Spirit 2. What do you think, Rod? Another god? What the hell? Another Lorantis? Oh, what the heck? Hey, we got the slow bro, though. Love this card. You should do a spinning wheel for a box with 5 people. So what, you mean like a gauntlet, but for like a booster box or something? Rampardos. Look at that. Bro, why can't it ever be a sick card on the air? Why can't it ever be a backwards card and it's like an old art in the common spot, bro? Why can't it ever? And dude, Rod, what's up with all the Lorantises, man? Oh my God. Rob is at 62 months. Rob, what is up, baby? Rob, did you sign up for the Pitch Black Booster Box giveaway? We're picking the winner tomorrow. Did you sign up already, Rob? Mega Darkrai. The Slowbro's cool and all, bro, but I like the Goldeen a lot. The Goldeen's really nice. Did you already open a God Pack on this expansion? Yeah, we've opened 9... Not Pitch Black, there's no God Packs to that. We opened 9 God Packs from Ascended so far. Nice, Rob, that was a lot of hits. 9 total hits out of 20 packs. Sheesh. And can we break the vaults? To do that, we need the Gold Charizard. That's true, Rod. Yours was out of an ETB as well, too, right? Yeah, so Rob, make sure you signed up, bro. We're picking that winner tomorrow. And it's going to probably be before you usually pop on the stream. Wormhole. Ooh, Spiritomb. Generous expansion or just early boost? I mean, I think the pull rates are not too bad, but I just think we do open a lot of packs, so that's probably the reason why we got in so many God packs. Keanu Reeves on the full art. And Rod, the last pack is gonna be a Hitmontop. Hitmontop. Rod. Actually, to be fair, we got the 2 best IRs out of Pitch Black. The Goldeen and the Slowbro. Cynthia's Spiritomb out of the Ascended. Yeah, what about a 1-slab mystery bag? Floor is 75% of the purchase price. Yeah, dude, Rod, bro, thanks so much for blessing the stream tonight with an order, Rod. And as always, Rod, it's very nice to see you today, dude. Hopefully that God pack has served you well. Yeah, bro, Carper, get to work on it, bro. Start making a CBR mystery pack. I like the Goldine a lot. Did you pull the glaze out of tech stickers? No, we actually pulled it out of the loose packs that came out of the whatever, the 14-pack boxes they got. Andy. Ten. 3 glorious fighters. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10 of them. Pedro, it's on the community page. So if you go to my YouTube channel, and it's either called posts or community, they always change the name of it. You go there, you'll see all my posts, and the first one should be the one talking about the giveaway. And there's a Google form link to sign up with it. I've seen the card box, still have so forward about it, and I've opened a lot of them. Oh, I've seen it a lot, dude. I've seen anywhere from 2 to 8 hits in the poster boxes. Usually they're not that terrible. I hate to say it. Usually they're not that terrible, but yeah, I've seen 2 to 8. I've never seen a 1-hit box though. Vegeta Unmatched Power. Trunks and Son Goku. King Goma. Hit me out later. I need help with the math. Sure. You're trying to think about the slab stuff? Son Goku, Pan, and Trunks. Andy. Yeah, so Pedro, if you can't find it, just let me know, alright? But it should be on the post page. Would you love me better if I go? Time is 2:30 in the morning. 2:30 in the morning. Bro, I still can't believe a UFO case 153. My God, bro, that's for a whole case. So wild. I think I do have some UFO boxes somewhere. For it's like your high rollers, I need a percentage made across X amount of slabs at a reasonable price. Well, for the high rollers, all I do is I use an average calculator, and I just put in all the items there in the calculator and just keep adding stuff till it gets to 75. So that's how I do that. It's simply just an average Yours is going to be a little bit more different because you're going to have to do, like, how many slabs are 75%, you know, put the price in, but that's 75%. And then how many of them are going to be a hit to where you still come out to the total price of what you need to sell them for, but then you've also separated to where you have some that are going to be lost bags and some that are going to be winning bags. You know what I mean? TK! I'm totally lost. So Cardboard's talking about, I guess he's, I don't know, his idea is to make some like slab bags or something, slab boxes. And I was just saying, the math for the slab boxes are a little bit different than the math for the high rollers. That's all I was saying, and more words than not. That's kind of what I was saying. Bulma with a weapon. TK, can we get another Siggy Wiggy? I was falling asleep, but now the brown dust got me wide awake. Oh my god, we got her. Not because of your re-explanation, but because of the brown. Not because of your re-explanation. Ryan, you're funny, Ryan. I like you, bro. You're funny. 3-star. What is that card? Well, you see, Lazy, when a guy and a girl love each other very, very much. Whoa! Yo, my bad. My phone got a update. Like, you know when your iPhone tells you need to update to the newest version? My phone had an update and it closed the app. It closed the streaming app to tell me that I gotta update my phone. So I had to hit remind me later. That's crazy. The brown, yeah, dude, the camera couldn't handle the brown dust. Hey, Tech, what's up, dude? He said it's showtime. Yeah, so, TK, I'm sorry about that, TK. The phone had a little, not really a glitch, but freaking telling me, I guess I should, I'm the type of guy where I don't like to update my phone. I don't know if any of you guys are the same, but I always put off the updates till like I have to update them. But just in quick summary, that box, we got our 4 hits. Single star, double star, and of course, the triple star. And let's just say, what is covering her face? I don't know. Leave that up to interpretation. I don't know. Doing restarts on his own? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like updates, bro. I never update nothing. Evolving Skies Ult Arts. You know, I don't know. Do you think the illustration for the card for the EX would be different than the guy who makes the ult art? Probably, right? But the fact that it's a J... Oh, also out of 76. Alright, hold on. Let's see what number that Rayquaza is out of. Because if it's out of 76, then that could mean something. If it's not out of 76, then I think that's a GG on that Rayquaza SIR. But I gotta find the Rayquaza again. Oh, bro, it's out of 76 as well. Oh, dude, I don't know. M6 out of 076. It's got the same exact moveset. I'm saying the teeth are a big tell. Ray has 4 teeth showing at all times. What do you mean? Yeah, but how would they have known? I don't know. But how would they have known all that info? Looks like fake mons. Gabe, 10 more Parisi. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And Gabe, do you want your holos, Gabe? The EX base got released a while ago. Oh, okay, is that true? We got a mask. Dude, did we pull a Master Ball Hoodoo out of the tech stickers? Fluttermane. Come here before it's over. We shout out supernovas. Dusclops. And Umbreon. Yes. I'll take the holos. Okay, Gabe, you got it, brother. Gabe, you got it. Yep. Alejandro, bro, you got a freaking 10 on your Kyogre, dude. So yeah, they did give you a fat-ass upcharge, but man, that is a really nice card. Hippopotamus. So it isn't back yet. The sub just finished today. We'll probably have it, I would say, by Monday. Because it is Thursday now, so hopefully by Monday we have it again. But dude, I will say this for the record. Our Ancient Origin box break pulls did really, really well. They all graded super, super well. And the bug catching set. Gabe. Umbreon EX. Leonard, do you want to see a picture of it? Do you submit the grading for people who want their cards graded? I used to until PSA turned off their submissions for the cheaper tier. So once PSA opens back up, I will continue doing middleman services. So we temporarily paused our grading service just because PSA took away their cheap tiers. Brother man, what's up, agent? Yeah, dude, that was a really good Ancient Origins box. So from it, we had this. So this is not Alejandro's, this is Dylan's. He pulled this out of the same freaking box, and it also got a 10. So full art Darkrai. And then let me not leak everyone else's grades, because they probably might not want to see it. And then Alejandro pulled a Primal Kyogre. We got 3 full arts in that box. And the Kyogre also got a 10. Oh, wait, you're right. Darkrai was not from that box. You're right. Yeah, you're right. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I think he also graded this, right? This got a 9 now. So, Magikarp, not as lucky on the Carp. There is a little white spot down there, I see. And it's a little bit OC. But, low-key, who cares about the Magikarp? This is a big slab. And they upcharged it heavily. So let's see if I can find any, solds on it. Yeah, last sold on it was 4.2, 4.3, 4.8, 4.5. And then before that, like 4K. Yeah, no, for sure. Upcharging is definitely a scam. But there is no way Alejandro is going to be like, you know what, actually, don't grade it. You know, let's not grade it. I'm not going to pay the upcharge. Let's just not grade it. He's going to take it, a $4,000 card, and pay the upcharge. He's gonna. Everyone's gonna. So yeah, it's definitely a scam. But yeah, so that is really nice. And that was from our Ancient Origins box break. If anybody else does want to hop in tonight, feel free. We are closing in on the 7-hour mark on the stream tonight. So it is almost time to wrap it up. Plus, we are going to be live again on Friday night. If you are a member, do not forget to sign up. Because Friday, we are giving away a full box of Pitch Black to one lucky member. So if you haven't signed up, make sure you do so. You can still sign up tomorrow, but if you show up late, you might miss the giveaway. So you might as well sign up tonight. That is called Dash Tenta CA. What up, Derek? I don't know what that means. Dash Tenta CA. The new Cert 10s are amazing. Yeah, I don't know though. I hope so, you know, there was like some talk about PSA putting like this like film behind the slabs now. I hope that's not true. Did they do the work? Not from the photos. So the photos don't indicate that that's the case. So yeah, at least the photos don't make it look like, Yeah, no, the thing I just showed you on screen was the actual scan from PSA of the actual card, so it doesn't look like it. Hot them with 3 neon. Mrs. Incredible. Plastic is a protection film that it comes with. I don't know, the videos that I was seeing made it seem like the plastic was inside the case. One brown dust, it's in stock. We opened some tonight, Matt. Cruella DeVille pulled, I think, 3 signatures in total tonight out of brown dust. Yeah, but it's not, I don't think it was a sleeve in the card. I think it was a sleeve on the actual, like, the plastic. But I'm not sure. I didn't see it super, super up close. Them says 4 more. The Bobby was dope. Small Pete's. Who you calling small, eh? Who you calling small? We got another linguine. No way. I have a sealed single mosaic birds. Can I send a PSA to be graded like that? Yeah. So with the sealed promos, if you send it in with the cellophane still on it, that actually gets graded as a pack. So yeah, in order to put it in a case like a normal card, it needs to be opened and then submitted. If you submit it in the cellophane, they won't grade it. That needs to go to PSA as a pack. I know it's kind of weird, but yeah, that's the way that works. Bro, the brown dust is nice, man. The brown dust is very, very nice. Speaking of the brown dust, TK wants another one. Or they delay your orders to confirmation. Yeah, but I wouldn't risk it in this climate with PSA being so backed up. So you're better off just doing it correctly the first time, you know what I mean? When we get new slab cases, there was a film on both sides we had to remove before using the sonic welder. Ah, I see. So you're saying that PSA forgot to take them off. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. T to the K. The Dusto is calling his name. The Dusto. Damn, we don't really see this assassin girl that much, huh? I feel like we don't. I want to be reincarnated as a pink flamingo pool toy. Oh my god, bro. We got this one. Yo. Oh my god. the deuce, though. Shay. And as to see assassins. Well, that one in particular doesn't do a good job hiding herself. Michaela. Sausage Girl. We gotta find out the Sausage Girl's name, too. Sauger is paying close attention. What can I say, bro? I'm a man of culture. Oh my god, we got another one of the poses. I guess all the bunny girls like to go in that pose. You should double top load that card so it doesn't fall out. Double star SR. Yeah, we've seen that one before. Triple star, I don't know. I guess she's technically a bunny girl. She's a BDSM bunny girl. TK loves the dust. Nick wants a box of Dreamlight. Nick, why don't you just... Okay. Yeah, Nick, I don't know. Why'd you end up sending a separate order for shipping? You could have just done it on this one. We'll grab an ETB for you. You're gonna say, oh, okay, that makes sense. He's like, yeah, okay, maybe I will do Final Fantasy. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, bro. Korgs is on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Hey, Trev, you'd be happy to know we pulled a God Rare tonight. Thought you'd be happy to know. God Rare came out tonight. 'Cause tonight we are young. Man, poor Korgs. She's got what, like another week of being on the toilet? That's crazy. You know why they created the two-piece bikini? Why? Because it was attractive? Who doesn't love the dust? I love the dust. Sarah. I pity the fool who doesn't like the dust. To separate the meat from the dairy. Vegito. I was trying to work Corgi's body parts into casual conversation. Blue, I think she appreciates that though. I joined stream for Pokemon cards, but I stayed for the dust. Riku. Dude, I haven't even seen the art for that one yet. Bahamut. Ooh, come on. Some full art, some signatures, something. Got a full art crystal. Sid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nick. Full art Terra. Uh-oh. My target is Chaos Rising ETBs for 60. Do I pull the trigger? If you want to rip some Chaos Rising, yeah. Terra. Low key though, I feel like ETBs like kind of always kind of suck. Low key, I feel like ETBs have like some of the worst pull rates. But it is hard to pass up on Pokemon and MSRP. So if you want to rip some Chaos Rising, I say go for it. They're on board for the beta events and retail events. Yeah, but I think, man, how do I explain it? It's one of those things where it's like, in case it does well, same thing with people that are like trying to donate to the Kickstarter over and over again to get multiple items. No, everyone, you know, no one wants to miss the boat in case it does pan out to be pretty good. Hatim, 3 more of the Xeneon. Ooh, we got a Bolt out of 99. Good little doggy. Stream down again. Okay. Oof. You scared me, Brian. Ernesto de la Cruz. And we got an epic Mickey. So I imagine, Nick, that the Terra was a decent pull, huh? For full arts? The reason why I'm not excited for Cyberpunk is just because I'm not too, like, I'm not really into the IP, you know? Joel with an ace. Trader box. Alrighty, Joel. Do I even dare ask? Do I dare ask the question? Or should we just open the left one? I get your, I'll be honest, man, I see your point. However, no. So like I said, Trev, I personally don't care. Cyberpunk can be the biggest thing ever, but if you ask me if I'm excited for it, the answer is no. You know what I mean? The answer is just gonna be no. Because I'm not really in a, you know, I don't even know what Cyberpunk is, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know what it is. Zabby says, to be sure, open both of them. What I should do one of these times is I should switch him around so he has to pick right. Joel, by the way, Joel's picked right before, so don't let him fool you. He has picked right before. I know he has. Gimme goo. Give me love. Give me love. Anime pushed it further? That's a given. Yeah, maybe. But like I said, I have not interacted with Cyberpunk at all. So to me, I know nothing about it. It could be the biggest thing ever. Just like sushi. People love sushi. I don't really eat sushi. And it's just kind of the way it goes, you know? The Terra's 50-ish? Okay. So not too bad. Spiro. Oh, we got Jirachi from Tag Team All-Stars. Bro, Tag Team would be nice. We should try to find another Tag Team box, do a box break on that set. I haven't opened up Tag Team in forever. You said you're in Massachusetts, right? MA has good local seafood anyway. Sushi not needed. Yeah, I just don't really eat a lot of seafood, period. Yeah, I grew up a vegetarian. Feraligator, Gem Mint 10 from the illustration contest. So yeah, Yeah, I mean, I just started recently, like, eating beef and all that, too, so I grew up vegetarian. And the rare is a Snorlax from the 151 Elite Trainer Box. Bing. Really? Fried sushi, huh? Is that like tempura, right? Fried sushi is like tempura, I think. I mean, to be honest, the Cyberpunk IP came out in 1989, about when Logan's Run and Blade Runner came out. Yeah, no, Trev, I mean, I'm not doubting you, bro. I'm just saying, I know nothing about it. I'm not trying to persuade you to not care about it or whatever it may be. I just, you know, it just doesn't really do anything for me. I don't know anything about it. So I am by no means trying to shit on Cyberpunk or anything like that. I just know nothing about it. So if I'm excited, am I excited for it? That's like saying, you know, oh, My Little Ponies is a huge IP and new My Little Pony set. All right, I don't really watch My Little Ponies, so I'm not excited for it. Matthew 3 Brown Dude. I'm just here to inform. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The one thing I'm thinking of, Trev, is what about Power World, bro? What do you think about Power World? Hello on the promo. Extra, 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 extra. How much brown dust? An undisclosed amount of them, a lot. Honestly, you can see the total if you max out the cart, but yeah, we got 80 boxes in. 80 boxes. That's our girl right there, and that's really our girl right there. That's Michaela. We like Michaela so much, we even know her name. The rest of them are just girls. Michaela, she's got a name, though. Oh, damn, these cards again? Don't lie, Juggy, you like them. Don't lie, bro. We know you like them, Juggy, don't lie. Andy, Royal 5-pack. And Andy, do you want to pick a number out of 4 here? 10 OP 16. We need a new box of OP 16. Not one single ounce of me likes that card. Juggy, why are you lying, bro? Why are you lying, bro? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Andy, are you in the chat? DBZ Digimon and Union Arena guy. Sorry, yes. Hey, Andy, what's up, brother? Andy, do you want to pick a number out of 4 for your Royal 5-pack? A number out of 4? It's crazy. I know. Okay, he says, give me number 2. Boa Hancock, number 2 is right here. I belong to you. Wow, can I get a free pack? No. Kobe. Kuzan. Luffy. Or as Ryan would say, Luffy the Monkey. Buggy. Yamato! We got Jinbei all locked up. What are we getting? Chin Pokemon TCG? Can I get a free pack for $8? You definitely could. There, you definitely could. And a Prismatic. So, Andy, that means that is going to be a tier 1. Come on, show me the juice, Andy. Show me the juice. Yeah, bro. There was a time where Jinbei was locked up. They locked my man up. We got the Kecleon. You switching up my ammo? No. You're talking about the surging sparks? No. I belong to you. Who's better, Jinbei or Kisame? Oh, bro, Kisame for sure, bro. I don't even like Jinbei that much. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even like Jinbei that much. Kisame was a beast, though, with the Samehada. Oh my god, dude, Kisame was a beast. And the way he dies, my god. That man went out like an absolute legend. Yeah, not even a freaking contest. We need more top loaders. Any pack? When did he tank Emu? You damn manga reader. When did he tank Emu? I've been seeing a lot of arguments about fastest anime character and Sonic is included, and so many people say Sonic. I don't think it would be Sonic though, bro. Wouldn't it be someone that can teleport like Goku? Every kiss begins with K. Well, we've got home. Home and. Okay, but shipping address says Kiona. Okay, what's up, Kiona? For some reason it says home. But Kiona with 1 high roller, a Royal 5-pack, and an Ace Trainer box. Alrighty, Kai. Here is 1 high roller. First time you're getting packs, testing out. Oh, hell yeah. Is that you, Kai? What's up? Is that you, Kai? Let me also grab some more Royal packs for you to pick from. Alrighty, so Kai, I need you to pick a number 2, 4, 6 out of 8. Alrighty, just got off work. You folks have a good night. I know I'll see bubble of brown dust in my dreams. Brian, thanks as always for hanging out, brother. Have a great rest of your night. And I'll catch you on Friday for the next stream. So, Kai, if you are in the chat, I need a number out of 8 for your Royal Pack, and then left or right for your Ace Box. Bro, 4 people hopped in for OP16. My boy Andy hit nothing out of 10 packs, and 4 people hopped in. 4 people. You guys are vultures. Kai, are you in the chat? Alrighty, guys. So I thought I saw Kai earlier, but he's not responding. Does anybody want to pick for him, left or right? In the meantime, I gotta open a new case of Dreamlike for Nick because he's next. So Nick, we're on a fresh case of Dreamlike. Okay, so left 5. We'll run with that. Says yes, that's me. Okay, sweet. Well, Kai, are you live, Kai? Kai, maybe you're not live on the stream. Did you want to pick your stuff though? Alright, in the meantime, let's check out the high roller. Oh, nice! Chaos Rising, a Pokemon Center ETB. Nice hit. Okay, well, so Kai, I picked your high roller for you. You ended up getting a Pokemon Center ETB. Would you like it shipped to you sealed, or do you want it to be opened? Nice hit, by the way. PC ETB right there. And then I guess he said dealer's choice, so I'll go with left 5. Always ripped. Wow. Alrighty, Kai, let's get it then. Chaos Rising, Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box. Yeah, bro, F it, we ball, baby. And Kai, would you also like your sleeves, or do you want to pass on the sleeves? Fennekin, PC ETB. I'll pass on the sleeves. Okay, Kai, you got it. Alrighty, so Kai, I'll send these to you sealed unless you want me to open and top load it. If not, I'll just send you the promo sealed. But if you want me to top load it, open it, top load it, I can too. Alrighty, starting off with the Chaos Rising Pokemon Center ETB. This came out of the High Roller Hitbox. Gumi! Oh, that promo sealed? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think that's a good option too. And then in case, I'm sure you know, but in case someone watching doesn't know, the Pokemon Center ETB comes with 2 promos. So, the Pokemon Center promo, and then behind it is a regular copy. So you do actually get 2 of the promos in a PC ETB. The regular and the PC version. Frogadier. Low key though, I feel you on that. I don't like the Pokemon sleeves either, honestly. I don't like them either. They're cool looking, but I don't really put my cards in them. I don't like them. Ninetales. Mega Glade. Show me a froggy, baby. Oh, we do get the full art Greninja. Nice. Stayed right on time, too. I said, show me a froggy, and he comes. Skrill. Stunky. Okay, so Kaya, that was the ETB. Let's now check out your Royal 5-pack. Paradox, Pitch Black, and Ascended Hero. So that means this is a tier 1 for the Royal 5-pack, a tier 1. Electric. Paradox, show me a Groudon. We got the Bombardier. Ascended. Drakeluke. Chaos Rising. Hey, we got the Ampharos. Love that card. I got the Ultar for Japanese on Abyssai. Oh, you're talking about the Ultar Darkrai from Abyssai? And Kai, we are not done. Because we still have the Ace Graded Slab Box. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, the Darkrai's cool. It's a good pull. And our Ace Graded Slab Box. We get 5 slabs in here. 3 common, 1 uncommon, and the rare. Evening, sir. Kermie, how's it going? If it isn't the word. Okay, Kai, let's get it. So, the first 3 slabs are going to be our commons. Ooh, we got Rayquaza from Mega Dream on the Mint 9. Rayquaza. I love Sausage, Savage Dragon, and Spawn growing up. We got Dragonite from Mega Dream. And Lugia from the 25th anniversary. Lugia. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but then we also got a 25th anniversary, so maybe not Mega Dream theme. But I was kind of feeling it. This is a pristine 10. Ah, we got a Meowth pristine 10 from Old Maid. And, ooh, the rare is also a pristine 10. All right, Kai, let's see it. It is, ooh, Inteleon Rainbow Rare. Pristine 10 from a Rebel Class. Man, I kind of miss the Rainbow Rares, guys. I low-key kind of miss the Rainbows. Chase the rainbow. Yeah, so that Meowth comes from a special deck called the Old Maid. So those are from the Old Maid deck. And Kai, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for the first time order. Nice hit on the high rollers with a Pokemon Center ETB. Nick, fresh case of the Dream-like Ocean. Ocean, ocean, ocean. Want my few less under the Pizzy when I set up shop tomorrow? Yeah, Garboard for sure, bro. We can get it to a good price on them. I'll definitely take them. Thanks for pull. Yeah, Kai, likewise, dude. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Kai. Nick says, can we get some luck? Honestly, Nick, I feel it, dude. We've opened a lot of Dream-like Oceans without a Siggy. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. How's tonight been? It's been amazing, Kurt. We pulled a God Rare out of DBZ. It was worth like 3 to maybe 4K. Pulled a Destined Rivals Mewtwo. Pulled a Mew Ult Art from Fusion Strike. Blue Mage on the full art. Pulled an Ethan's Ho-Ho. Pulled a ton of signatures. Pulled a couple of Ascended Heroes SIRs. Cloud is kind of nice. Not the blue. Ugh, not the Blue Mage. Nick, you love the Blue Mage. Wow, we got back-to-back Yangs. Vincent. Nick, you will love the Blue Mage. You will embrace the Blue Mage. Cecile. Yuna on the hero there. Yuffie. Greninja premium boxes on Target for information. I feel like that's kind of a pass, isn't it? Ooh. Alright, that's pretty nice. Cloud full art. Honey Be Lovely. Who the hell is that? Gill Snapper. What time did you pull the God Rare? I don't have a timestamp for it. But it was a while ago. Yeah, Brad, it was a while ago. I like the Blue Mage better, he says. I think Nick likes the price of the Cloud better, though. Now, we've got the one-piece snipers coming in. Hut them with 5. I'm gonna cop that blue mage. Blue mage is 450. The Cloud is 10 times that. Yeah, Cloud's a way more popular character at the very least. How do you feel about Moon Knight? I didn't hate it, but not sure I like it enough to defend it. I watched Moon Knight. I enjoyed it. That one season that came out, I enjoyed it. Marco Taz Bones. Beckman. Oh, a Katakuri SP. Shit. Thimmy. We've got Chad with 3 packs. Chad. Trash is getting pretty full. Ivankov. Kuzan and the boy Luffy. Zahahaha. And Beckman. Chat. Another of my faves from Marvel is David Haller, Legion Xavier's son. JP with 5 of them. Okay, on my desk. Yeah, hey, dude, Nick, bro, thanks so much for the Oris night, Nick. Have an awesome night, and I will catch you tomorrow. I guess Moon Knight must have not done very well, because they didn't ever make a new second series of it. Mr. 3. Luffy. Ooh, okay, we got a Momo. Momo in dragon form. And Sengoku. Sounds new job next week, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, man, you should. JB. Danny G for Time of Battle. And we have a new box. Yeah, low-key, I don't know too much about like the superhero stuff, so I have no idea. All right, Danny, 4 of them, and we are on a new box. Ooh, okay, Shiryu on the parallel. Daz Bones. Ivan Kopp. Momomosuke. Are people excited for the new one, OP17? I can't believe someone told me that Emu was gonna be the manga for it, and I believed him. And he's not. And he is not, in fact, the manga for OP17. Ooh, Kai. 3 more high rollers. I am. Yeah, honestly, Ed, I'm just excited for any new set, really. I'm a very easy guy to please. New set gets me excited. Alrighty, Kai. 3 high rollers coming to you live. We got something special, baby, you and me. 5 Journey Together. 5 Twilight Masquerade. And 5 more Journey Together. Alrighty, Kai, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 Journey, and 5 Twilights. Kai, show me the Eevee or the Greninja. Diplin. Chai Meko. I haven't even checked OP17 yet. Can't afford shit nowadays. Do you know what the mangas are for it, though, at least? Ogre Pawn. I can't help it. Song's a banger, dude. I can't help it. Iris on the full art out of Journey Together. Yeah, bro. PSA is on some crazy, crazy power trip right now, to be real. Torchic. No black labels on the BGS. That finally got back either. Yeah, bro. It's hard to get a black label, man. It is. DBZ definitely a little bit easier than Pokemon, but still pretty challenging. Clodsire. Shelgon. Killing it with the grades on PSA. Really, you've been sending to BGS? And the Volcanion. God. PSA killed me with the Pokey. $15 PSA 8 and the Loco $15 PSA. I think I know what that means. That was a Kai with the High Roller hitboxes. $15 PSA 8. Da Loco, $15 PSA 8. All right, Kai. This time around, I want you to pick your numbers. 2, 4, 6, and 7 on the table. Kai, choose your own destiny. All right, he says 2 and 4. 3 and 4. Alrighty, Kai. First one. And ooh, nice. So Kai, that is gonna be a tier 2. X and Y era Furious Fists. Very nice. So Kai, I know it's first stream for you tonight. Royal 5-packs, I make these myself. I make 100 per run. 10 have a tier 3, 10 have a tier 2, and then their 80 are tier 1s, which are either Ascended or Prismatic. This is a tier 2. So technically you could have hit it, you know, tier 3 is still of a higher tier, but that is pretty good, man. XY Furious Fists. And the next bag. And Ascended Hero, so that is going to be a tier 1. So, Kai, up to you. If you want, we could open the Furious Fist, or if you want it sealed, we could do that as well, too. But that is your call with the XY Furious Fist. Ultra. That card was a 9+, not an 8. But yeah, PSA on that. Good. I need a puff pass it to the judge. Fro. I like to gamble. All right, let's get it, Kai. Shellos. Bro, we gotta start getting some hits out of these packs, though. Skrelp. Scoruppy. This is insane. Flygon. All right, Furious Fists, come on. Furious Fist must give us the juice. And this is from 2014. We got the Magmar, Clefairy, Clauncher. Yo, the Butt Pikachu! Oh my god, look at those thighs. Shroomish reverse. The rare is gonna be a Hariyama. Karina, Sail Fossil, and Sparkling Robe. Bro, that Pikachu is crazy. Bro, look at that thing. Is 2008 vintage? I don't know. I think vintage really just, I don't know. In some industries, they say vintage is like 15 years. Some they say 20. I don't really know. So yeah, I don't know the true definition of vintage at this point, but I feel like for Pokemon, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of stuff is just kind of vintage at this point. Yeah, dude, that Pikachu is actually really nice for a common card, especially. Hatem 3 Spanish Ruby Sapphire. I think it's the point with the boom vintage is anything pre-Pokemon Go. That Pikachu was from XY Furious Fists. Ooh, Gardevoir Hollow. I can dig that. I can dig that. Gardevoir Hollow. So I looked up the true definition of vintage. It's anything 20 years or older. Silcoon on the reverse. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say, like, because what, 20 years would be 2000 and... Ooh, we got camera up reverse. 20 years would be 2006. And it's hard to believe that, you know... I guess what's after EX era? Like black and white, that has to be vintage at this point. Like I have to say that's gotta be vintage, right? The Gardevoir. TK9 Brown Doost. I think this one does have 9, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. It sure does. The dust that is brown. I have like 6 vintage cards, 3 in terrible condition, 3 in decent condition. Wonder which is Japanese. But dude, Japanese holos have been popping off. Damn, I graduated high school 20 years ago. Bro, we're both vintage. Isn't that kind of... Yo! Shit! Isn't that kind of crazy, bro? We're actually vintage. SR single star. SR double star. I'm ultra. Brown dust is just a fart and not a set. She has her whole ass out. This girl got everything out. I'm gonna start telling people that I'm vintage instead of saying that I'm old. That is definitely a nice way to put it, though. How old are you? I'm vintage. How old are you? I'm vintage. That card is gonna give Trikachu a run for its money. Yeah, bro, that card or the Pikachu we just pulled. Which one is crazier? 2011 when music went to trash? I mean, I don't know. I still find new songs that I like. But I am also probably into different type of music than you are, though. That's for sure. Huh. The yawns are starting to set in. If anybody else would like anything tonight, we'll do a quick last call, but we are almost at the 8-hour mark for tonight's stream, and we're gonna be live tomorrow. So if anybody wants anything tonight, we'll take any last minute orders. I gotta get some more slabs listed up on the site too, bro. We've been short of slabs on the site for a while now. I'm gonna play this song. I don't even remember my birthday last week till my wife brought it up. Nah, bro, come on. You gotta remember your birthday, man. Even though I don't really do anything crazy for my birthday, I still, I'm like, oh, cool, it's my birthday. But I don't really do anything crazy for it, you know what I mean? For some of your older Seal stuff, are you willing to work price if it's not market? I guess it depends. Because if I'm being completely honest with you, vintage stuff like that, I don't really mind keeping it. You know what I mean? So I'm not really at a point where I'm like, oh, I need to sell my vintage stuff. I'd much rather just hold on to it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of that stuff is not stuff you're really going to come by, especially knowing that it's like legit, you know? So, yeah. A lot of the stuff I got's not easy to replace, per se. Nope, I was vending all week. Damn, Mans was vending all week. You forgot about his birthday, bro. You should have brought it up. Because some of the vendors, like, yo, it's my birthday today, bro. You want to cut me a deal? Like, hey, bro, it's my birthday, man. Any free packs? I've always hated birthdays. I feel you on that. I feel like birthdays just kind of come with a bunch of expectations that I'm not really all about trying to uphold, you know? I hear you on that. But alrighty, so guys, I think we are going to wrap it up for tonight. Have you pulled an Ascended God pack yet? Oh, bro, yeah. We pulled 9 of them. Yeah, we're at 9 Ascended Hero God packs so far. Still hoping to get to 10 for that double-digit mark. Alrighty, guys, we are going to wrap it up there for tonight. I want to say thank you guys all for tuning in tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream, we'll be live here once again tomorrow around 8 p.m. Eastern. And hopefully I'll see you guys all there. If ever you need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, Discord, and email are all down below in the description. So I'll catch you guys all again tomorrow night. And until then, stay awesome. Stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. I'll catch you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out.